Oh, hello. And it's that time once again. Time for Backpack Hero. I've been looking forward to this all goddamn week. Oh, I love this game so much. To the point where, for full transparency, those of you who show up for Shuffle Saturday know that I have some Steam games that I do not own. I have access to through Family Share, through Leah and the other members of the Shadowy Cabal who back me. And this is one of those games, so I never buy early access. I've been burned too many times, but the next game from this devs is in early access, and it looks like semi-turn-based Vampire Survivors, and I'm like, maybe I buy that just to support the devs. I also kind of feel like I should just gift someone a copy of Backpack Hero, just because I love this game so goddamn much and more people need to play it. But anyway, good morning! Sorry for being slightly late. I slept in a little bit, and then I decided to make myself a chicken sandwich, forgetting that chicken takes forever to cook. To the point where, half the chicken breast I used just was not... I kind of, cut it in two. There was a thinner half and a thicker half, and the thicker half was not temping at a safe temperature. And you don't mess around with chicken, because if you eat it undercooked, that's how you get giga food poisoning. So I had a brilliant thought in my head, oh, the cat food that, I'll talk to the robot in a minute, because I did town stuff off stream just to get, research stuff done so I could get basically right into the action, more or less. In my brain, I was like, oh, the cat food that I feed the cats... Also, good morning, Leah. The cat food that I feed the cats is based off chicken. Feed the chicken to the cats. And so I tore them each off a little piece, and they both licked their pieces a bunch, and then kind of sniffed at it, and then basically looked at me like, human, what is this cooked meat? We eat this raw. I'm like, oh. So, my cats like olive oil. I have no idea what to do with this information, but it's a thing I know now. Which, fair, olive oil's delicious. Bleep, bloop. I am CR8, Cybernetic Rodent 8. Please explain mission parameters. Help me restore this town. We're exploring the dungeon in our quest. Bleep, bloop. When you can't find a hero, you gotta make one. Crate is a mishmash of metal and nerd stuff and will take care of any enemy automatically, provided his circuitry is properly organized. Parameters confirmed. Please complete initialization protocol. I will excel at all tasks. Okay, I do get a walkthrough. Good. After my routines are properly aligned. Bleep bloop. Okay, so was there any... No, I took care of all the NPCs. So, let's see how the Clanker plays. Ends after Area 1, so this shouldn't be that bad, even if I'm absolutely terrible at their mechanics. Okay, Core. Unused uses your current energy to create a charge. Okay. Test your core. Auto run off? Oh! So, I basically... Okay, I assume I, program in a set of actions so I can have it... Interesting. That auto run of... That's many enemy! Oh, hologram. They're all, testing enemies. Put items in the path of your core. Use your core to activate them. Oh. So... Oh, I misunderstood. Okay, so the core points up. I hadn't clocked that. Okay. So now I use it, and it... Okay. Got it. So... I'll be, drawing a path through items, I guess? If multiple items in the path, they will all be used. So I use the core and it stabs twice. Nice. Oh, and it uses all my energy for a char. Okay, I see. I understand. Okay. If an item occupies multiple spaces, it can be used multiple times? Ooh, okay. So if I do this, will it run through this and then slash 3 times? Okay. So I need to... because it has to run the length of the blade. Oh, that's really cool. Okay, okay. I'm seeing the vision. I'm seeing the vision. You can redirect the path of my charge. Okay. Ray gun. For each space of charges traveled before using this item, 1 damage. Okay. So we use this connector. We play some pipe dreams. Huh? Oh, wait. I think I see? Am I not caffeinated enough for this? Because this only takes up 1 space, so... For each space a charge has traveled before using this item. Oh, wait. It'll flow through empty spaces, won't it? So, if I do this... Oh, I forgot to actually use... God damn it. So we do this, then we use the core? Still not correct. Okay. Will it work if I put it here? That doesn't make any sense either. Or I keep thinking it's gonna automatically use the core. Because my brain is stuck on the... Okay. So do this. It still only does 5. Oh, no, okay. No, I see it. It's a new mechanic, River, shut up. We do this. There we go, okay. But also, how you doing this morning? You don't have enough energy to use an item, the charge is lost. Use a splitter to divide the charge. The energy is rounded up. Okay. It's until overheated. But these both require 2. So, how is this gonna work? Oh, the energy is rounded up. So it's both gonna be 2 energy. Interesting. Okay. So this is, fittingly, a lot more programmatic. Use multiple different charges to hit the same item times. Destroys charges, creates a new 1 energy charge for each energy the charge held. Destroys charges, creates a new 1 energy Okay. I'm not... Because it just creates the same... What? I'm not understanding this at all. Like this? Okay, so it... Somewhat accidentally, I use that. Once a charge has 0 energy, it is destroyed. Use any 0 energy items first. Both the cats just fled out of the basement storage room after making loud noises. I think they think they're in trouble. Okay, I definitely see the potential for this. I just worry that in practice, this is going to get extremely messy. Some items create charges on their own. Okay. Okay, so we do like this. We use the core, uses Lizard Blade. We use disposable battery. It creates... Yes, okay. Good. I am comprehending. An item is used, it gains heat. Some items have a red heat limit at the bottom of their card. Ah, that's what that means. On max heat transforms. Oh, so it changes direction. Oh dear. Okay. So I need this to be like the least used, I guess. Right? Because this will... No. I'm thinking too small, because this is... I'm sorry, 23? What the hell? Okay. Okay, so we put it down here. It goes over here. Goes up here, down here. Over here, then hits the gun. That's not nearly enough, though. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's only 11. How am I supposed to get that higher? Obviously, the heat switch is the key here, but... On use redirects charge? I think I need to see this in action. I'm not following. How am I supposed to run a charge? What the hell? I guess I just create like a... I need to create a closed loop with this as like the final point, which will then swap and send it over here? I guess? Like... this? No, that won't work. How am I supposed to do this with the pieces they've given me? Because I can't do... Maybe I can do this? Does this work? Oh. Okay, I did not realize that it was a three-way. It didn't look like that based on the card. Okay, that does change things. I feel like I understand even less. So when it flows through there again, it'll shoot out that way. So Good morning, Armor. I'm worried I'm not awake for this new character. How the hell? I'm like games journalisting this to no end. How's your Sunday so far? So we needed to travel the maximum distance, so... What? It is? Oh, damn. Oh! I thought River was just, God damn it. I thought River was just, poking fun at me over forgetting mechanics. I didn't realize that's what they actually meant. Thank you. Oops. This is what happens when I sleep in and I rush through stream setup. Okay, so goes there, goes there, goes there. I don't understand. So can I... No, because it has to... Because it's a three-way, so it has to... How do I get it to go back up? The game is acting like this is obvious. I don't understand. Because I am apparently able to get this done in one, but how do I do that? Okay, because that does send it up. That's still 11 damage, which is good, but that's not good enough. What the fuck? Is my... No, this is the maximum distance it can travel. And if it hits the edge of the backpack, it's just gonna poof. Oh, wait. Do I go like this? Is this enough? No, that's barely better. That is still better, though. So I need to think more in terms of that. The spark travels an unlimited distance until it hits either a connector or a side. How can I turn this into more of a loop, now that I know that the heat switch is a three-way? I don't see how this can work. Wait, unless... What if I put the gun there, so it shoots twice? What about this? No, it only works once a turn. Okay. Am I just, like, doing a trying nothing and am out of ideas here? I have no idea what the game's trying to get me to do. It says the heat limit, like that's supposed to explain everything, but I don't understand what that's supposed to lead me to. Okay, let me try thinking about this. How do I get it to loop through the thing as much as possible? So if we just, like, kind of loop it through here... No, loop it... this way? No, that doesn't actually loop it. Maybe that's how we need it to go at the end? So that... No, because it has to have charge flow through it 3 times for it to transform. How the hell do I do that with what I have? Maybe I, for one, do not welcome our robot overlord. Morning, Laciel. This game is at... I'm completely failing at this moment to try to pass the literal tutorial for our new character. So, how's your morning going? Because I did this, and this wasn't enough charge. I need to somehow get this to travel 23 spaces, which seems impossible. But if I run charge through 3 times, then this will flip. I have no idea what to do with this information. I'm literally gonna see if there's a guide to a tutorial. This is a low point. Crate charge component mechanics explained. Fired, citrine. This is other Activate all charges. Core activates and fires charge 3. Now the splitter's turn. Yes, I understand all that. Reverser, rotator. Use redirects charge. Charge hits toggle from a closed side. It won't toggle from left or top in this picture. Okay. So I don't... How do I... There's nothing on... People just understand this? How the hell... Wait, if I hit it like this, then will it transform into... Okay. I clearly just need to understand this. Okay, no, that doesn't work. There's no fucking way other people didn't get confused by this. I found somebody else complaining about the tutorial. Rotator manually should be allowed to flip. Damage. Great. Tutorial. So you can shoot through the pipe walls. The thing clearly... Shoot through the holes and not the walls. What the fuck does that mean? So, like, shoot through here? I don't understand what that's supposed to do for me. It doesn't do anything. There's gotta be something else. Okay, thank God. I found a hero. To explain this. Supposed to shoot... Charge. You don't have to line up the end of the rotator. Line up the charge with an opening on a rotator. Supposed to shoot the charge into the side? Shoot the charge into the side? Like, here? I'm literally just gonna... I literally am just testing these things that Steam... Why does that work? Why does that work? There's a wall there. That's insane. What do you mean I can shoot it through the wall? That is not explained at all in the game. What do you mean? Okay, so it can just go through any direction. Any direction. Okay. Okay. What does that do for me, though? So, like, I can shoot it up here, and then it goes over here, and then I can redirect it over here. No, because that's just... What the fuck are you talking about? Where, how? Okay, wait. Found another thread. Components of heat. Gets max heat. It gains 1 heat. Reaches max heat when energy passes through to a single terminal as many times, and the component may have an effect that triggers. Should I explain or not? Pipe game. Pipe pieces don't block the energy. Only redirect if it goes to the redirect side. Ugh. It's having me go to fucking Reddit. What? There's no goddamn way. That's what I'm... No. If this works, I'm going to be furious. I'm gonna wake up not from caffeine, but from anger. You're joking. You're joking. This is allegedly what I'm supposed to do. What? This might be one of the worst tutorials I've ever seen. Because, like, look at this. Look at this. Does this imply that electricity would travel through there as opposed to the open pipe sections? And how are you supposed to put that together when the tutorial is just talking about heat lets it transform and not actually what... This is fine. This is a game I like. This is just a character that extremely does not vibe with me. It's fine. I'm going to immediately unlock the easy mode for them, because there's no goddamn way I'm using this character with any degree of competency. Okay, the final area is now unlocked. The Frozen Heart. The darkest frog wizards and the cultists are there. A den of dark rituals and cold breezes. In the deepest parts of Ordaria, majestic ice formations are a sight to behold, but beware. These frost-bitten paths have been the end of many explorers. Beware, Purse. The cold air is not the only threat in those depths. Organize carefully, and you will restore warmth to these halls. Okay, Bounty Board, where's the easy mode for the bot? Because no. Because no. Yep, unlock the easy mode. I have no shame on this. Toad is fine. I just don't like her mechanics. This bot? This Clanker? I hate the Clanker. The Clanker is... It's fine. I like 3 out of the 5 playable characters. That's still a majority of the playable characters, and I'm not forced to use them that much. The only reason I'm going to use the bot at all is so we can unlock the final boss. Oh no, what if I have to use everyone during the final boss? No, that wouldn't make sense with Oh! Hey, the inventor lady has the thing she needs from us. I've been collecting data from Crate, and it gives me an idea about your father. I think we could build a beacon that would lead us to him, but it would require a lot of metal and rare materials to build. Oh, okay. You really think this beacon can find my dad? I do. It searches for powerful energies, like the one on your mother's locket. If your father still has it, we'll find him. Okay. How much does that... Wow! Yeah, you weren't kidding. Okay. So, okay, that's the way to advance. I'm assuming I still have to get to the bottom with the bot at some point, but I need a run I'm going to enjoy. Let me do a run with Bird Boy or Purse. But I do want to find a run that goes through Area 3 if I can. Do I have any I can unlock for Burb? No? Really? Okay, well then do I have any for Purse? Purse is always a good time. Bandit dripped up, of course. Run-ins after Area 2, run-ins after Area 2, Area 2, Area 2, Area 2. I guess I can just do a standard run, but feels heretical somehow. Run-ins after Area 1, run-ins after Area 2. Do I have research elsewhere, perhaps? That unlocks other runs? I'm pretty sure the run research is always at the top of any given build. Uh-huh. Oh, Archery Mastery. Cannot find melee. That would be so fun, but I don't have a rare bow. Ends after area 2. That's for the frog, so no. That's for the frog, so no. Okay, you know what? Fine. I'll just do standard run with Bird Boy. A basic run, no special settings. Just find whatever we can find. We have flute, we have shield, we have tiny little feather shiv. And I will accept a rare item. Cutting board. When adjacent consumable is used, adds 4 block. That's not exactly overwhelming, but alright. I'm still mad about the bot. That was some nonsense. Okay, so double block, stab, flute, pass. Back in good old combat. Ooh, 11, 14, 15. I just got a turtle this turn. Yeah, that was extremely unclear. Like, for a tutorial, they did not make that obvious whatsoever. I'm more than a little mad. Stab, flute. We're slowly wearing him down. And the fire can go on the cutting board because I'm not using it anyway. Okay, this time it's 7, 10. I'll block once and take the rest of the damage. Shiv, flute, flute. Nearly got him. I'll take a little damage this turn, but that's fine. We flute. You are now my friend. And I block up. Okay. 1 block. Item behind us is used, adds 1 burn to self. Okay, not ideal. But we kind of just have to let the fire keep going for the moment. Oh god, he switched back over. But it's fine. With a little work, I can fix this. So we stab him, he becomes our friend. We play the flute, he becomes my friend. And now they just leave my concert peacefully. And all the fire goes away. I'm gonna... put this up here, I think? Okay, what do we got for items? Dodge poke? Ooh, okay. And I do have things that benefit from consumables, so... worth considering. Oh, except adjacent consumable would have to go up here. Okay. This is... honestly, Acidic Potion is a great force multiplier in the early game. So that's probably a good. And Damage Knife will help me until I can get some better weapons or better instruments. So I'll go with this for now. Event. Ooh, game show. Gambling. Oh shit, the saxophone. Please roll low. I can just take the saxophone. Let me check the other rewards. Beasting Blade is good. And take damage, no. Fish Sword is tempting, but no, absolutely, I'm taking the saxophone. 1 time 15 charm? That's huge. Only a fool would say no, kind of situation. However, that does leave me rather short on space. But honestly, with the saxophone power, I think I kind of don't need either of these. Yeah, I kind of don't need either of those. They're no longer necessary. Okay, so here, saxophone, flute, charmed, flute, and stab. Okay, now I just flute, 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 and done. Much easier encounter than the first combat, I must say. Okay, I'm gonna put this down here, because I'm always hoping to score me some sheet music. And I'm always trying to build with that in mind. Bow, I don't think bow is good for the boy. Shiv is good, I'll take Shiv. Add 2 regen to self. If I had kept the cutting board, those throwing stars would be cause for celebration. I guess I can take the engine wand and a little mana for now. And this, I guess? Yeah. Because y'all know I like bows, but I don't think they work out well for the bird boy. Cleansing wand, remove status effects on enemy. For each sunlight, plus 2 burn. That's interesting. Oh hey, toxic kunai. That's better than my toxic shuriken. Do I need shuriken? I need 1 shuriken for research. Not worth overburdening myself with at this point. Okay, that guy. Oh, Hermit Crab. That's an easy battle. Because saxophone, flute, befriended, stab, stab. No, I'm gonna have to block up. Which is fine. And flute, and done. I do enjoy the bird. Let's put this up here just to maximize our pockets. For now. Whetstone, sunlight. Machete's not bad. Let's see. No, that can't go. It would have to go, like, over here. Sapphire is good. I put that here, and then the kunai here, so that becomes 4 damage to all enemies each turn. That's decent for wearing them down. On top of the engine wand, you know, that's something. It would be nicer if I had a higher capacity mana stone. Club. No, the flute's a little more spammable. I should really take the coins. Yeah, we have a need for treasure again. We need money, dear boy! Which, it's always been weird to me that I can't take the gold from the dungeon, like, home. Check out the event. Oh! Perfect! For once I can use this nerd services. Upgrade my mana stone, my good man. He stares deeply into the mana stone. I can do it! He yells. I can find a way! The mana stone shrieks for a moment and then expands beneath his gaze. Perfect. That works. I'm probably not going to level up off that. I'll just save those chests for later. I'm reasonably happy with my build at this point. Okay, so machete, saxophone, flute. Now on my side, lock up, flute, stab, stab, axe. He's taking flight! Stab. Oh, that hits the guy who is our friend as well. How much damage do I have to? 7 damages received. I can't actually deal that. Little cringe. I mean, I could if I burned the potion, but I don't think that's necessary. Okay. Stab, stab, stab. And I've stabbed him enough that he becomes my friend. This is definitely how this works. Bowblade. Oh, Bowblade. Tempt me not, ye tempting tempter. This is a spiked club. That's not bad. I mean, just in terms of charming, that's better than the flute. And it does have more upgrade slots. Because I still have the saxophone. Maybe this is going to be a more warrior bird build. Maybe we choose violence today. Make war instead of love, etc. Okay, so that means... Hang on, let me do some... Because we want the Sapphire here, because this is going to be our attack all the time kind of a thing. I can't transform this. Does this work if it's here? No, because there's a that. This here, and then this. That leaves the shield, so it can't be used. And put this up here. Ooh, we're a bit stuck, I think. Unless I start sending things back from whence they came. Which I think I might have to do. Does it? Okay, so the Sapphire boosting the engine wand is still pretty good. That's still fine. Yeah, and I think with the power of that, really prefer it if I could boost the Spiky Club with the Sapphire, but maybe I can build towards that. So I think I leave the Flute and the Acidic Potion, I guess. Yeah. Alright. Bird is choosing violence. Do you... 3 poison all enemies? That's... Another Feather Shiv is very good to have. Because I could swap... For each Feather Shiv and another pocket, 2 damage. So it's basically just, if I do some rearranging, it's the regular Shiv, but better. So if I sell the Shiv, buy the Bird Shiv, and then shift this around a little bit. Okay, so it does work there, and now it... Okay. Okay, and yeah, now they do 5. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's a good upgrade to Warrior Bird. Gambling? The mechanized toy can go to hell. Tip jar when an enemy runs away, +1 gold? Oh, that's so fun. But my bags are very full. Let me see if I can get some upgrades first. Okay, so we slash. We stab. We saxophone to get you on our side. Stab. Bonk. Bonk. Death. Bonk. Some goo is fine. That does not matter. Because slash. One guy dies, the other one leaves. Oh god, brick wall. I can't do Builder Bird again. I think I need treasure enough that it's the right move to leave the Sapphire behind. Yeah. Heart solo. Forge. 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 Poisocane to weapon is good. Haste to shield is an interesting option. Can I forge the glove? I cannot forge the glove. Oh, wait, can I forge the... No, I cannot forge the shoe. Okay. Poison club? I feel like there's gotta be a better use for that. No, I don't know about the... I feel like I hold out for a better forge. Because I'm not super pleased with the options there. Oh, the Mouse Ruffian. That's going to be rough without a good instrument. Let me start backtracking and see what I can crack open from chests. Flowers. Flowers are good. But I don't have room for them. Unless I ditch the saxophone, which I don't want to. I could... With as much offense as I have, maybe I ditch the shield? Is that insane? The merchant did have spoiled milk, so... Yeah, actually. Let me take the these and leave the that. Maybe I can find something even? That's a curse. Well-connected menace. Okay, annoying. Ooh, okay, the stacking star. That's just better than throwing star. So, gladly take that. Healing would be nice, but it's not super critical at this point. Give me a good instrument. Those are not instruments. One kills an enemy. Clean burn. I think I take the clean burn just so I can deal with the curse that I'm gonna have to contend with. So much as it pains me, I'll leave behind the lucky shuriken. Alright. This is maybe going a little risky, because I'm worried about the Mouse Ruffian. I'd have to get out of there kind of quick. Anyway. Use flowers. Stacking star. Poisocane star. Stab. Stab. And now that he's got a bunch of stacks of rage, saxophone, he works for me now. And now we begin beating up his friends. There we go. Oh yeah, that's the good stuff. Stab. Oh. Oh, dearest me, everyone around me has died. How could this have happened? I am but a humble bard. I think I'm gonna make the central pocket a little thicker. Ooh, hello. Oh shit, the Vorpal Blade. Okay, alright. Spiky Club, you are no longer needed. Aw, the mouse bow? Don't give me that on a bird run. Man, it's a really good bow. Love potion, okay. That will be handy. Sadly, Vorpal Blade is going to be the opposite of helpful versus the Mouse Ruffian, but, you know, it's something. I can safely sell at the merchant. The Spiky Club now, right? Because this is 21 damage. Yeah, even though I can only get 2 uses, the Vorpal Blade is better. The Vorpal Blade is just better, straight up. I will purchase your spoiled milk for 3 coins. He's like, wow, I found a sucker. Jason items are used. Regen to self. Knife. No, I should be good with the rest. Alright. Let's fight these nerds. Okay, so I have some way to manually add block, but... If I use the love potion, then the Robin will take the hits for me. Yeah! Now we're talking. Now we're talking. However, he's going to die rather quickly, so I think I just do some whistling until my new bodyguard is dead. Yeah, because he's gonna... Oh god, he's attacking. Okay, so bodyguard is dying this turn. So, whistle, whistle, whistle. Okay. 31... That's maybe doable. I have the spoiled milk, if I need it, so... Let's stab as we can. Oh yeah, we're good, we're good. Just had to be tactical with our violence. A thing that is occasionally difficult for me. Okay, so take the curse, because I can blow up the curse. Take the money, the gun, and the list. I don't think I have room for any of this other... I mean, dynamite, clean burn, it's kind of the same thing in the end, so... The meal would be nice to take, but I want to save all this money, so... Nah, I think it's gotta get left. And, you know, now that I have the Vorpal Blade, Poison Upgrade is a lot better, because it hits twice every time I use it. So, I will be forging the Vorpal Blade to add some Poisocaine. Reach is the weapon that cuts on its own. So yeah, every time I use it, it deals 16 damage and adds 6 poison. Seems pretty good. And it might get even better. Maybe. Okay, so that guy's going to flee before too long, so... Let's focus on killing him. Vorpal Blade feels like overkill. Vorpal Blade this guy. Then Saxophone him. He's now on our side. Oh, right. I need to destroy the cursed item. I guess I do Vorpal Blade this thing, because the gremlin will flee before too long, so I want to make sure it doesn't get the chance to do that. Probably a better way I could have gone about that. I'm still mildly tilted from the Planker tutorial. Would have been cool to get that tip jar, though. Oh, hey! It's Better Shield. Welcome, Better Shield. Flowers are nice because they add luck. Poison Potion... How do I make this work with the Sapphire? Wait, I can... Yeah, okay. So these are actually better as shoes now. The shoes are better as shoes. Vimber, 2025. So now, the Sapphire boosts the Vorpal Blade twice, because it hits twice. Yes. I am fully cognizant of the dumb shit I say. There is a constant, like, little subconscious, like, why are you the way that you are when I'm rambling like this? Well, I'm glad it is appreciated. Alright, let's continue turning the Vorpal Blade into the Giga Poisocaine Blade. And I am now out of money. Anything I could sell? Not really. On to the next floor. Which is boss floor, right. Alright, Warrior Bard. We're College of Valor today. Well, more like College of Swords, if we're talking pure D&D terms. Use the flowers for bonus energy. Waste is dodge, saxophone, machete. And begin using the Vorpal Blade. 16 poison already. That's amazing. When destroyed, create smoke puffs in spaces in this row, so I can put it up here because it doesn't matter. Because the Mana Stone's going to use itself up, and I've used the one use of the Saxophone this time, so it's fine. It doesn't matter what he does. Oh, it does... No, that does screw me out of a dagger use, but that's fine. That's what, 15 damage? Okay, block, Vorpal Blade, whistle. Nearly got him. He's gonna heal for 32? No, my good man. We don't let you do that here. Anyway, perish. Alright, let's create another separate pocket. Can I guess I can just go like this. Yeah, I'll just go like this. What we got? If you take 5 damage or less, and reduce to 1. Oh, the Meditation Idol. I really like the Meditation Idol. This is one of my favorite relics, so... Egg Timer's not bad for Warrior Bird, but I don't like the damage each turn, so I'll take the Meditation Idol. Do I even have anything to send back to town? Oh, right, the money. Duh. I might want to send back the saxophone? No. Do I need the wand for anything? I don't. Okay, so I'm just sending back the money. Let me actually crack the chest first, see if there's anything else. Lucky? Oh, I hate that thing. I do technically need more structures. Do I need consumables? Oh! Fun! Enjoy your friend's wedding! Thank you for dropping by for a bit before that, Leah. That's awesome. Anyone I happen to know? Before you go? I don't need accessory. I don't need any of the rest of this stuff for... I mean, I guess I can just send it back to be sold. I'll just send it back to be sold. God, this guy is truly the MVP of this game. This game would be so much more annoying if you had to exist without Mole Mailman. He's so good. So helpful. The rest I'm keeping? Yes, the rest I'm keeping. Yes. Away you go! I'm not gonna use the healer because I'm dead broke. Let's go to Swamp. Can't believe I don't look up how to pass a tutorial. I will take the free XP, and gladly. Now, what do you... Oh! It's only one enemy? I'm not sure I've fought the Trapped Spirit before. But there is free healing over there I'm gonna miss out on if I go straight for that, so... Let's lead it on a merry chase! Arrows. Oh, give him a weapon, get archery kits. I could luck into a rare bow here, which I do need for research. So I think that's worth it. I'm gonna give up a weapon, because I can give up, like, the... Actually, I think I give up the machete here. Because battles are not good. I could also give up the engine wand. That frees up as much space. Yeah, I'll give up the engine wand. Takes the weapon and tosses it into the darkness. This is not a weapon, this is a crutch. Oh, that's only an uncommon bow. I got excited for a minute. I mean, you know, I'll take it. I do have a decent... Actually? Hang on. Hang on. I might be beginning to believe here. So we put this down here. This is a fire arrow. Then I move this down here. Empty space above. So if I can... No, it's too thick to fit over there. I could maybe make Archer Bird work? An insane sentence? Okay, so we put those down there, so they... Because this is the first arrow in each column above. Okay, so it's just 1 energy for 4 burn, which is currently not good. But I have room for it, and maybe I could make it better as I go along. Certainly if I get an Ouroboros setup, this could become amazing. So I'm keeping my options open. Okay, let's Vorpal Blade. I don't want to Vorpal Blade him again, but I do want to charm him. Don't need to block this turn. Saxophone. I think poison damage happens first, so he should get charmed to my side? I could be wrong on this. Vorpal Blade you. Oh, and I guess since I don't need to do defense, I can use the mouse bow just because I can't use the Vorpal Blade again for 3 energy. It's something. It's not great, but it is, in fact, something. Oh, damn it. Okay. That's fine. Okay, it's just a little hex. I've got room in... There we go. Okay, he's gonna give me free block, which is nice. Machete. Stab, stab. Vorpal, Vorpal. Fire arrow just for kicks. And die of poison. The harp. Harp is always worth taking. Large heart ring is cool. Leather cap is excellent. Could take a key. Night shield is... Wait, do these count as armor? Oh shit, they do. Okay, yeah, with this... that's actually better. There are probably other ways that could be armor maxing here. Perhaps. But for now, this is good. It adds less block on demand, but it gives me more free block. So I think this is enough defensive utility to work for now. Oh wait, no, let's put this over... Well, realistically, I'm not really using the bow. I need to get more arrows for it to really work. And, no, I need to... Oh, I've actually got more... 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I've got time. Let me turn around and face this elite. What the hell is that? Some frog spirits meld into the trees. Creepy. Okay. Dagger, dagger. Machete, saxophone. Vorpal blade, Vorpal blade. Mouse bow. This big hex is gonna suck. Because what happens to the... Oh! It just locks me out of those items? If that's all it does, that's not that bad. I could actually even put it down here, and it would matter even less. Yeah, I'll just put it down here. That's fine. Oh, and I can still use the bow? How pointless. Okay. Ooh, this thing's gonna inflict weak, though, which is bad for me, but... Vorpal Blade gonna continue to Vorpal. And let's add a little burn to that, too. Why not? The power of damage over time. I need this for research, don't I? That unlocks... Ah. Deals... I haven't really been neglecting the nerd builds. It's... Oh, that's so unwieldy, though. Would basically have to leave the machete, and I don't think I'm willing to do that. I think instead I'll take another climbing glove. Take a toxic kunai with chain. And then I'm kind of full up, unless there's anything Rough whetstone plus Vorpal blade. I get it. I get it now. Okay, never mind. Screw the other glove. Because each hit will get +3 damage. And, like, I have 4 energy per turn thanks to the relic. So my opening move, use the rough whetstone, and then those regular damage become 12 and 12 instead of 9 and 9. It gets double applied, so it's worth it. Because my last energy I just end up doing basically nothing with unless I need to block, so... Yes, this is the way. This is the way. Anyway, onward. Pretty happy with my item setup. But I could always find something else neat. Or another curse. That... Composite bow. There's no way I'm gonna make Ouroboros work on the bird. There's no way. none of this is terribly useful. Don't have a key. Oh, it's block equal to current poison. No thanks. Nothing amazing here. The cavefish would be okay. It's always nice to have a dice in back pocket, but I'm just gonna move forward. Okay, so... Right, this guy does auto damage, so... I feel like I go in with the Vorpal Blade on him, just to get him off the board. Well, then again, he's not a huge threat. No, Toxic Kunai. Because that applies poison as well. And Whetstone. Vorpal hit. Dagger. Dagger. Saxophone with the harp is enough to turn him. And I have enough block to survive. Okay, so I can start in on his friend over here. With another Vorpal Blade hit. And Machete. Very good, very good. Okay, he now dies to Poisocaine. Love that for him. Thank you for coming to my deadly show. Oh, God. That's such a nightmare to fit, but it would be so helpful. I can make this work with some effort, maybe. Does the Whetstone Dream die? No, I'd rather throw out a shoe. Breastplate. The hammer. I don't think I'm quite ready for hammer build. I want to put the meditation idol somewhere. What do I get rid of? Maybe the fire arrow, just because it's pretty bad. And I have the rough whetstone for... yeah. I'll toss that out. Which means I can keep the shoe and the shiv from the space that... Very good. Okay. Boy, I really need to mail that home. Very badly need to mail that home. Forge. 3 damage to an instrument. Oh, rage to oh my god, rage to melee weapon on the Vorpal Blade? That would have been amazing. Damn. I'll add 3 damage to instrument, though. That's really good on the harp. Even on the saxophone, it doesn't cost energy, so it's still good. I needed a key for that, and I can't... Oh, that was just boss preview. I thought it was an event. I thought it was an event. Never mind. Onwards! Okay, this doesn't look too bad. Machete. Feather Shiv. Feather Shiv. Saxophone. He's now my friend. I have enough block to deal with this, so Whetstone. Oh, I should have done that before the Feather Shiv. Oops. Murder. And... Murder! Great! That was easy. Okay, there's the curse again. Trumpet. Reach adjacent accessory. It's just an 8 charm to enemy? Oh my god, even without boost, that's kinda cracked. So if I put it here, that's 1. Even by itself, that's 10 charm. That's crazy. Though that's still not better than Vorpal Blade for just getting shit done. So, there's an argument to be made to leave the trumpet, but in case I can bumble into more stuff that are good for the for just an instrument build, which is really my preferred way to play this guy, I think I'll leave the machete Because the harp is now more efficient. Yeah, because it's just automatic. It's basically 5 effective damage. Kind of. Kind of. And liquid armor is always nice to have in a pinch. Unknown event, unknown event. Oh, fishmonger. That's fine. I do not need fish. Oh, gambling man. Okay. Frying pan, I don't think that's... I've never seen Lunar Blade before that I remember. Smoke Dagger goes crazy. I think I drop in the middle here, and I hope I don't get the Apprentice Staff, because either the Lunar Blade, because I don't know what that does, but really I'm aiming for the Smoke Dagger. The Smoke Dagger is so good. Come on. Come on. Don't. Okay. I can at least see what the Lunar Blade is. What does this do? Deals 8 damage. What if I transform it? Oh, or it costs 3 mana to deal 16 damage. Okay. That's really interesting. Lunar Blade would be really nice to have for a mage build, but that's not me, so... Anyway. God, that's always the story with mage builds. I'm like, ooh, that could be neat. Anyway. Okay, do a... Can I even afford to sharpen? I think I need to block here, actually. Yeah, I definitely need to block here. So that's... I'll take 1 damage. 1 damage is acceptable. So I can... Saxophone... Vorpal... Vorpal again... Okay, so she should turn to my side next turn. Yes. But now she dies to poison. So... oops. It's fine. It's still threats off the board, so... Still worth it at the end of the day. Okay, he's now in defense mode. We full Yu-Gi-Oh! Whetstone, Shiv, Vorpal, Vorpal. I felt very proud of myself for basically the first time this week I did, even though I overslept, I took a short walk of just a little over a mile before I had breakfast. I've been really bad about doing that lately, so felt very good that I was able to get out there and get it done this morning. Because I need to be better about doing this whole exercise thing that's good for you or something weird. Okay, the trumpet is still good against these guys. Okay, and he dies to poison. That's what you get for liking music, I guess. Harp is good, and that's just the end of the sentence. I do need to put this somewhere new. And just swap these, that's easy. I thought that was a roll of toilet paper. That would be funny if toilet paper was an item you could find. What would they even have that do? I could take the harp over the trumpet. I really don't want to do that. Let me see. How much passive block do I have right now? If I get rid of the Knight Shield. We have 5, 8, 11, 14. That's pretty good. And I do have the liquid armor. This is maybe a bad decision, but I'm gonna double up on harps. Yeah, I still have the liquid armor if I get into a pinch. Forge! 3 damage to an instrument. Works every time. Okay, we are now broke. Double chest or healing? obviously I'm going double chest, but let me level up first. Okay, so FNAF Man needs to die. There is 25 damage coming my way. So I kind of need to liquid armor right off the bat. That's not great. Stab. Vorpal? Vorpal's overkill. Because it's not actually doing anything this turn. I can just... Yeah, I can just dagger it to death next turn. I'll Vorpal this man, because bigger threat. Oh, and because I... Local streamer does everything wrong. More at 11. God damn it. Dagger, dagger, Vorpal, Vorpal, switched to defense mode. FNAF Man leaves. Do I trumpet? Yeah, I think trumpet's better, because then I don't have to cut through his defense. I've been hoping for a long boy. Ooh, but it does connect pockets. Do I want that? I don't think I have any choice but to want that. Phrasing? I can put it here. That still leaves me with 4 separate pockets for anything that has synergy with that. That's fine. Short arrow. And actually, now that I'm looking at this, hang on. What if I, like... Okay, that's still only 7 damage. That's not that impressive in terms of my overall build at this point. That's nothing special. Mousebow is really good. I'm not... Wait, can I put... Oh. Oh, I see. I mean, that's still a lot better than my Vorpal Blade, because the Vorpal Blade is horrifically broken. Still, we got some potential here. We got some potential here. Morning, Fox. Obviously keeping the trumpet. I could whetstone the arrow. That's true. Which is a +3. If I have all that empty space, so that would become 10 per? Again, I think I have to wait to go full archery until I can go full Ouroboros and fire like 3 arrows at once with the mouse bow. Otherwise, just look at this thing. Look at this Vorpal Blade. It's kind of hard to get better than this for damage for my build at the moment. Yeah. Adjacent weapons get +2 burn. That's an easy pick. Makes the oh my god, that goes so good on the Vorpal Blade. That's crazy on the Vorpal Blade. And let me take liquid armor, because I threw my shield in the garbage, perhaps recklessly. And now, let me now loop. Event was fish, right? Yeah, event was fish. Yeah, classic item. Oh, is that what it's actually from? My dumbass was like, yeah, D&D. Knight's Armor's good, but it's kind of a little too space intensive to really work for us here. Fish is always good, since I'm not using the arrow anyway. 2 energy and 5. That's a really good fish. That's a nice fucking fish right there. Okay, that requires a key, so we'll have to come back to that. What else could you... I could start putting damage on the trumpet. Because if I fully upgrade this... 12 damage and then as much charm, that's... could get to be really good. Also, I need to rearrange this slightly so it's adjacent to more... There we go. Because, yeah, even right now, if I can, like, stack accessories around this thing, this trumpet is gonna take off. And right now, accessories are great for the Vorpal Blade. Oh, the Seer? The Seer is really easy. Let's go for the Seer. I don't even know they bother making the Seer an elite. Legitimately don't even think I need to waste my Cave Shark on him. Yeah. Shiv, Shiv, Saxophone, Sharpen, Vorpal, Vorpal. Already fantastic damage. Big Hex is a little bit annoying, but not actually, because I can just slap it over the huge bag of coins. Because it's currently just dead weight on space anyway. You fool! Vorpal Blade. Thank you for being my friend, now die of poison. Another arrow. Okay. Okay. We're getting there. Very slowly, we're getting there. How do I make this... Get rid of Shark? I feel like get rid of Shark is the correct answer. I still don't think... Yeah, just because the amount of... If I can get 3 arrows, I'll go full archery build. Until such time, I don't think it's worthwhile. So 1 more arrow. 1 more arrow and we're going back into the full meme, but like, this Vorpal Blade goes so hard. It's gonna be real hard to be better than it. I will consider archery build if I can get that. Nothing else is really worthwhile. You're probably gonna have an arrow just to spite me. What the hell is that? Kung Fu sticks? Damage equal to current burn? I don't like these like self-poison, self-burn builds some of the game tries to push sometimes. If any armor item is disabled when an adjacent weapon is used, heals 1 HP. That's very funny. I don't think that's gonna work for me. Oh, really? Like full self-poison or self-burn? Okay. Not a lot of damage coming out. However, he's gonna add spikes, which I'm not a fan of. So let's start to do some murders on him. Vorpal. Maybe a trumpet him? Nah, just saxophone him. And now Vorpal the mage, because we need the mage to not run away. He gave the spikes to me! God, the start of turn effects are just such glorious anarchy and chaos. Woohoo Buckler gives 9 block, Poison Leadstone gives 1 poison, taking 1 damage. Turn... getting 9 block free. Oh! Interesting, I never would have thought to use poison like that. I would just think that ticking damage would get to be a little too much, but I guess there are more ways than I had initially seen to get, yeah, maybe I'm being a little closed-minded about that. Anyway, let's kill a man. And by kill a man, I mean befriend him so he can die to poison. 1 turn I had a ring with regen. Well, that's all you need then. Block was insurmountable, but... For each space that is not in this pocket? Oh. Oh. Oh yeah, the Boohoo Buckler, there it is. Speak of the devil. Well, I've got 3 arrows now, so let me do some shifting around to figure out what's the best arrow build I could make. So... Holy shit! It doesn't matter if the space is occupied or not. For each space that is not in... This is gonna be the most powerful bow build I've ever done. From that bird arrow alone. Oh my god. That's insane. Yeah, Vorpal Blade, you've somehow been replaced. Jesus. Yeah. Well, I don't... See, the thing about the rough whetstone in particular is, like, is the energy to use it worth just better than using the bow again? And, like, almost every time the answer is no. It was different for the Vorpal Blade because the energy calculation was kind of weird, but now that I can fire 3 arrows, rough whetstone is just not remotely worth it. This needs to go somewhere it's not been, so you can go there. Another shiv is good. This can go over here. Is this the best spot to have the mouse bow? Would it be smarter to have them point up? 4 versus 4. Buff the bird arrow. I can put you there. So we have flame. Actually, let's do that so you can benefit a little bit from the... Because it doesn't actually matter. As long as it's applying to an arrow, it's still good. I gotta find a forge. Put burn by... Oh, yeah, you're so right. Great point. This is gonna screw over the... Spaces it a little bit of a premium, but now I can send the Vorpal Blade back, which is an insane sentence. I can't believe that's a thing that's on the table. Oh, Trumpet's really good too. I don't want to leave the Trumpet behind. Oh, suddenly space at a giga premium. We do not need Shiv, no, but Shiv is nice, because it's just... Between them, they're 10 damage for 0 energy, so I would like to have them, if I can. Sapphire is probably... Yeah, now that the Vorpal Blade is just dead weight. Sapphire is probably... It can go. It can leave. So then, with some reorganization, I can put the Trumpet over here. Okay. Which does debuff this arrow, but again, bird arrow exists. We're so good. Oh my god, if I can get a second one of those bird arrows... It's gonna be beautiful. My god, bird arrow. Could even sell the Vorpal Blade. But I do think there's... No, I don't even need it for research. But it is a legendary weapon, so it's gonna sell for a good amount of treasure and resources back in town. Oh, and next floor is boss. So I'm about to have... Be smart. Be smart, Vim. Be smart. Add the 3 damage to weapon. How about bird arrow? Let me double check. Only rage to melee weapon. Forge bird arrow. God damn, 27 damage is insane. It's so good. This required a key, I think? Yeah, okay. Onward to the boss, who is not gonna know what hit them. I can't believe I'm gonna send back the Vorpal Blade, which is a fully upgraded Vorpal Blade. Insanity. Oh, right. This is the summon lady. Shank, shank. Saxophone. Begin barrage! God, I love archery! You know, just a casual, what is that, 161 damage in a turn? And Barrage. And she is now my friend, which means her minions are now my friend. Also, she's going to burn to death on her turn. Bye, everybody. Thanks for coming. Oh, what? Oh, no, that's the one you have to blow up your weapons to use them. Spice is always a good thing to have. But Meditation Tool is better. I need a space to put this here. Yeah. And it doesn't have to stay there, because I'm about to use the mailman. I don't want to ditch anything, because I think I skipped the relics. Yeah, I guess I skipped the relics. What's up? It's the MVP. Please take this heavy bag of money. Take this Vorpal sword. I still can't believe it. Do I send back the trumpet? Yeah, with this arrow build, it's never going to be worth using the trumpet, no matter how much I upgrade it. Yeah, I think I send back the trumpet. Insanity. Insanity. 3 block, that's the same. This is suddenly a lot more open. Oh, is that a kitty I hear? Hey, Toby! Toby, stop that! Toby is a nice kitty, but sometimes there's this behavior that male cats have, either for mating, which is not the case for him because he is neutered, and Diva's of course spayed, but it can also be a dominance thing, where like, the cat will bite the neck of like another cat. Like, I've seen him do it when like she plays with a toy that he wants to play with, and Diva was not even doing anything. She was just like sitting down and just like watching me, and Toby was doing that when I turned around, so I yelled at him because I didn't have my spray bottle handy. I should get my spray bottle when I go up for a break, but I think Diva may have thought that I was angry at her, so didn't quite work out great. Would this be better if it was up here? I know I won't get... Yeah, this is better if I move it up here, because then there's more empty space. Okay, yeah, I think everything else is just good. I could send the liquid armor back, but I don't really need consumables, and I like to have it as an oh shit button. So, yeah. I can't believe I'm sending something that deals 16 damage and 8 poison every attack back to town. But burn it. 40 damage! 40 damage! It is what it is. Alright, let's start filling it up with some new garbage. Flowers are always worth. Well, wait, actually, that... Why was that showing 40 damage before? I didn't change anything. Huh. Okay, maybe that was just bugged. Whatever. I know the composite bow is just always worth it, because I can use a free attack. That's how Ouroboros works. Maybe the flowers? Maybe? That wouldn't make much sense as I currently understand the rules. No, it's still the same. 27, 27. And that's not in the pocket, so... Shrug. I don't know. I just work here. I could take a machete. Just for more damage. But, no, that's not worth screwing over the short arrow for. Sapphire is a little too finicky to work around. No, I don't really need it. Okay, well, anyway. Let's go to this new area, the Frozen Heart. That I just opened up. Because I feel pretty damn good about this build. Ooh. Just gonna vibe to the new battle music for a little bit. I like it. Alright. Use the flowers. And let's just start cutting them down. That's so powerful. Let's use saxophone on you so you can be our friend. And next we work on your friend there. We shiv you to death. Shiv, arrows, arrows, and he leaves peacefully. I didn't even need the bonus energy. I think I'm gonna take the curse, just because I have extra space right now to fuck around with. And if I can get something to destroy a thing... I don't really want to take a brick. So I won't. I'll take a dart. And I think a bluefin in case I need heat. No, I really need to get another shield. I need a way to gain active block if I need it. I'm not going to be able to just rush down every enemy to death. However, since I'm not that injured, I will take the dart over that. And I'll take the huge mana stone just in case. Yeah, that way I can at least get a little use out of the blood wand until I destroy it. Yes. Give me that free experience, thank you. What do we got? 3 damage and heavy, piercing, ghostly, and 2 burn. 3 damage to a weapon, it must be touching the backpack's edge. 3 damage to a weapon touching the backpack's edge. Not the pocket's edge, notably. If I had ghostly and 2 burn, that could be good on one of the arrows that's not benefiting from a gem buff right now. No, because if it's ghostly, it would not be detected by the bow. So that would be bad. For each item in this row, let me... Each item in this row... I could just do the heavy, because I already have this arrow on the bottom. Yeah, that seems easy. Yeah, that's simple. Give me my free money, thank you. Glory Hunter, Corrupted Sage. Like a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can still get the healing. Okay. What? Oh, shit. They were gonna, like, be frozen in ice until I damaged them, but I have harps that do damage, so I damaged them. Well, if it isn't the consequences of my actions. Alright, well, they're not doing anything this turn, so let me focus on the guy who is. Freebie hit, saxophone, he's now my friend. Arrow, 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 dead. Yeah, I think this is a good build. Oh shit. Oh, the Warhammer. That's... Gang? Yeah. Exactly. Granted, it's only one free arrow, but it's an arrow with burn, and it's another free attack. Oh, glorious, glorious day. Move it back and it'll be bird arrow? Wait. Oh my god, you're so right. You're so right. Oh shit, yeah, because it doesn't need to be... That's so smart. Thank you. That would have been a rather large blunder. I don't need the rest of this garbage for now. Though having a bunch of hammers show up is very funny, but it's far too late. Oh, the Tinner's hammer is really good, though. Okay, that's 2 hexes? I don't want to deal with that. Shit, spikes are really bad, too. But I can just block through the turn and whistle if I need to. First thing, I need to make sure the wizard dies. Or gets converted to my side. Do you not? Is spikes only melee? That's so good for me if true. Birdbow kills. Okay, he does have like he takes half damage from projectiles, but oh no, who cares? I still deal hideous amounts of damage. And the burn doesn't get reduced, so we're still pretty good against him. See also saxophone. Horn? Oh, not needed. Okay, now it gets to the point where it's annoying to use this thing. Shift this over here. Oh, I forgot to use the blood wand. That would have also been free. Put this here. I'm screwing over my... whatever. It doesn't matter if the other arrows get debuffed. Bird arrow is the real point here. These other arrows are just the bonus. Do I not take any of these? The climbing glove left would be good. I don't think I can use it very effectively with my pocket setup though, so... yeah, I think I actually leave the rest of these. Sure. Let me take a look at the chest. What's on offer? Triangle... no. No. I like none of that. 1, 2, 3... I think that would poop if I did this way, so I'll take the free healing first. What's on offer? An axe that costs money to swing? Interesting. Pushes enemies. Teddy bear. Nothing I can't live without. Let me continue to be for fight. Fire. Fire. Saxophone. You get a full barrage because I need you to die. I don't want you adding 3 haste to everybody. I've used both my free shots? I have. Perfect. I like this plan where the enemies don't get a turn. Guitar's good. I might take that over saxophone. Then again, battles are not lasting very long with this setup, just because enemies can't live through all this damage. So, Ah, this statue. Okay, and if I move you there... I could ditch the wand temporarily. Because it'll just come back. I mean, not like I've been making amazing use of it so far anyway. If there's a climbing glove left, I might be tempted. Oh, wait. Hang on. Transform into hat, move up here. It buffs all of these. This goes down here. They need to be kept in separate pockets. Really want to take the flowers because good. And that is very easily accomplished. Could also just take the guitar. Yeah, I'm getting 4 energy a turn anyway. Take the guitar. It's still useful. Did you... No. The vision of danger won't help, but let me see. Ooh! Hey, that's the guy. He was in a lore document. He was like the frog that looked like a human was coming out of his mouth. We can absolutely afford Forge. Slow to enemy. Poisocane is good. Adding block... I might want to prioritize adding block to a shield just because the shield is good for passive block, but if I use it to block, it's not the best. So I'm going to do that first, just to help my defense a little bit. But then... yeah, let's... Poisocane? I think I'm going to hold out for maybe a better upgrade for the bird arrow, but I will forge the other arrows with Poisocane. Oh, right, you got... okay, so, fine. 1 Poisocane on bird arrow. Dang, I've almost got enough, or no, it was 500 treasure that I needed. Jesus. Oh, look, another forge. If it immediately has better options than what I just got, I'm gonna be pissed. Polar bear? That sounds like I probably don't want to mess with it. I don't need the healing, so let me... Space continues to be a premium. No, I'll go over here first. That's many hoes. However, I have many damage. Okay, who's the biggest threat? Probably the guys that are gonna add rage. Bird arrow. 3 arrows. Saxophoning this guy is not worth it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, middle pocket must stay separate, or the bird arrow is wasted. Even if I have to do some overlap, it's fine. I can, like, expand over here or maybe combine these pockets so long as I don't connect this. So yeah, wholeheartedly agreed. Oh, I could charm this guy, though. Sure. Rage does nothing for me, but it denies it to the enemy, so that's still good. So yeah, by default, you have to get mouse bowed. Okay, so that's much damage. It's not quite a kill. Annoying. What do you mean I can't do 50 damage for 1 energy? This sucks. Yes. Okay, there we go. And freebie arrow. They actually got in action. I'm slipping. Can I put it here? That does appear to be legit. I think that's my best game that does not connect a pocket. No. That would be bad. Right? Yeah, that does not connect the pockets. Yes, I think this is the best. And let me take the curse again. Get this over here. Stacking star is always nice to have. I'll gladly take one of them. 40 material. Material's not the problem. I'm pretty sure. I think only treasure is the only bottleneck for me at the moment. I could be lying. Why did I swap those? It seemed like a good idea at the time. Oh, statue. Yes. You can go here. Because I don't think I really... This is a better layout. Yeah, because it still gets a boost from diagonal, and this is... Yes. Okay, I was throwing a little bit by having it set up the way I was. This is still good. Okay. Not crazy about all the items I have, so I could replace some. Or sell some. Oh, but I don't have a merchant yet. Let's go here. Okay, so the fucking frozen mages get unfrozen immediately. Small downside of my harp setup. Oh, okay. These are one of those guys where if you hit them a little bit, they don't do anything. So that's a job for Shuriken. And a job for another Shuriken. And a job for another Shuriken. Okay. Now I can just kind of do whatever, because the whole enemy is just passing their turns. Wonderful. You are now my friend. You are now my friend. Begin the bombardment on my command. You are my friend and will die to poison. They will die to burn. The damage over time interactions are very funny watching them play out. Because frequently I'm like, I don't even know what's happening. Okay, statue needs a new spot, but that's very easy. They're climbing glove right. Drumsticks, I don't really have any drums. Shiv is... I need Shiv for research? No, I don't. Splint, no, I like having armor. Splint is interesting, because, like, if I put it here, obviously I wouldn't because of Ouroboros, but it would be... Every time these arrows got shot, I would heal 2 HP, which is cool. If this were a purse run, I could maybe make something happen with the Splint. As is, I don't feel that it is worth. And I want to leave that open if I can, so... Take nothing? Take nothing. That's how I know I've got a good build, when I'm like, yeah, I don't need any of this crap. I want to keep gunning for that, so let's start leading them on a merry chase. Vas? Item floats. Creates static on the space below. That seems fine. That seems very easy to ignore. Ooh, you get angry when you get hit, so why don't I hit you a bunch and then turn you to my side? And saxophone. Arrow. 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 Guitar, because why not? Okay, so I can just put it here and it does not matter. Oh, when my turn ends. Okay, anyway, shoot once, dead. Easy game, easy game. Leather boots would go hard down here. No? Oh, it doesn't double count? Okay, then never mind. Diagonal shield is used, adds 1 block. Interesting, not necessarily good, though. Put that there. Bandages are fine. Oh, right, the guitar. I was like, why do I feel like I have more space than... Oh! Second guitar. I'm blind today. Because that's very different from all the other days where I stream. Should be a way to make this work. I don't want to get rid of the shiv, because that's leaving a lot of damage on the table. Could get rid of a harp? No, the harps are more efficient. Yeah, agreed. I could get rid of the liquid armor and debuff this arrow a little bit. Yeah, screw it. I haven't been needing the liquid armor. I'll put the guitar there. So that's 1 less damage every time I fire the mouse bow, but not a big deal in the long term. Yeah. They're still throwing gremlins at me? Really? That's a choice. Anyway, saxophone, you're now on my side. Okay, and these boys are the ones that they get damaged a little bit, they pass turns, so stab, pass, free arrow, pass. Very easy group with my setup. Guitar, guitar, and then this one gets to die because I don't know, he looks funny. This one gets to die because see above. Harps Turnham. Very good. And the remaining 3 depart in peace. Dynamite. Here we go. Alright. Throw out that mana stone. We don't need that piece of garbage anymore. Okay, this is fine. I can put the dynamite down here. And so we're blowing up the blood wand. So I no longer need the mana stone. Ooh. Yeah, screw guitar. We badly need treasure back in town. And as long as I'm gonna have an empty space, I'll take a lucky star. Merchant could be good. I also feel like I should just turn around and fight the Cultist Guardian, so I can access the forge now that I have some money. But there's that free XP. Oh, good, it's another curse. God damn it. And a whole lot of nothing useful. Wonderful. Ah, it's the FNAF enemy. I feel like there was like one time where I saw that chest design and it didn't give me a curse, and I've just gotten bamboozled every other time. So I need to be smarter. Stab, stab, explode the cursed item, because that's free. You need to not get a turn so you don't apply rage to your friends. Or wait, you're still going to do that, even if you're on my side? Oh, shit. Yeah, I'll get the rage, but it does only apply to male. Oh, wait. I have Ouroboros, so I'm not sure why I was concerned. We good. Frothy drink is quite good. Leaf Qatar. Items is played on or refreshed and can be used again this turn. Oh, the Wild Buckler! I love the Wild Buckler. This thing is so good. I've been eagerly waiting for it to come back in. I feel like if I have the Wild Buckler, I can throw out the Night Shield? Yeah, screw the Night Shield. I got the Wild Buckler. Because realistically, I'm not... Hello there. I almost overlooked that red pearl. Woo! Oh yeah, it's all coming together. And now I can move this up here and turn this back into... That's actually the same. Never mind. So actually I could do both. I could do both. Yeah, I can do both. Take frothy drink in case I need it, I guess? Yeah, okay. Okay, I'll take that free XP, then I'll turn around and fight the elite, I think is the plan here. Come at me, nerd. Oh, hey, Doc Ock. Shift. When health is below 25%, changes behavior on future turns. 30 experience! Okay. Doesn't... They did it for her? Spooky. Anyway, have I introduced you to my arrows? It's almost too easy. Oh no, look at all that damage anyway. Thanks for coming to my concert. Rough Whetstone's not worth it. This can go here and there. Yep. Conductive. +1 damage this combat. If I had like a real high capacity mana stone, that would go good here. Could take the dart. Just kind of because. Yeah. Well, that'll do. I don't have a key. Oh, trade for item of same size. I think I'm actually gonna Gamba with the Night Shield, because I don't really need it. What did I get? Another guitar. Alright. Fair enough. What do you have for me? Ooh, Vampire Blade is good. Magical Herb? Okay. Cleansing Bomb. Talon Shiv. Oh, free... Oh! Hang on. So if I put that in there... That's 7 free damage a turn. Is it even better if I put it over here? Yeah, it is, because that's a bigger... Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's worth it, I think. Could even forge that some. I don't need another guitar. Yes, okay. Perhaps foolish to do that before I visit the forge, but... 3 damage to instrument, 3 damage to a weapon. Hey, it's the bird arrow. God, 36 damage, that's so nice, that's so good. That's so good. What else you got? Conductive to armor, damage to instrument. Might have to sell some things. Huh. Well, let me deliberately bumble into this group to see how we get on. Ice block. 3 uses when out of use is destroyed on you. Ah, okay, I see. So it's just gonna waste room, and it's gonna take a lot of energy to... Okay, that's pretty annoying. I think I deal with the polar bears first. So let's... Talon Shiv, 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 3 shot, 3 shots, barrage. Could saxophone deter him? Sure. So I'm gonna block the... Oh, I probably should have used the dart first. Because now my turn, guys, get... Wow. Whatever, when my build is this good, I can afford play mistakes. Straight up. Arrows, dead. Need a new spot for the statue. There, and this goes there. Okay. Oh boy, it's been in a lot of my backpack, though. Oh shit, love potion. Love potion is pretty much always worth taking. And I think I'd take the bluefin and then head back and sell it? Do I have anything else that's like an uncommon? No. And I did get a little gold from the victory. I will sell the fish. Morning, Jess. How you doing? I'm just cackling over getting incredibly powerful as usual. And incredibly caffeinated. Did I? No, I needed a key for that chest. That's right. Okay. Add damage to weapon. I've forged all my arrows. Okay, I guess I can forge the Talon Shiv. Still, that's good. I'm approaching the end of the run, so... My stuff being fully upgraded is a cause for some jubilation. Okay, static literally doesn't matter. So let's re-arrow you, saxophone to turn you into my friend. Spikes don't matter. So why don't I take on you? Because you might do a thing that could be annoying to me, I guess. And dead. Yeah, this is the same backpack heroing. It's the sort of thing where it's a series of, like, short runs that lead to, like, an overall progression. There's just been so much there, and I've accidentally done a lot of side content, which is not normally what I do, but I don't mind, because it's all been really good. Because I adore this game. Also, hell yeah, house shopping. Hopefully, you can... Have you and the boyfriend put in some offers but gotten, like, bid out or something? I don't know, like, I used to be a mortgage guy down here in the States, so I keep, like, half an eye on, like, the markets and rates, so I don't know how aggressive stuff is moving up there. Just one, okay. Because, like, I know for a while down here you were having to offer, like, these crazy... I mean, I'm sure. Hopefully you guys are... Well, I don't know. It depends on market conditions if it's a good idea to work with a realtor or not. Because they'll take a bite out of... Well, they get paid by the seller, so... Nah. 80k over the listing, my god. For a while down here, there was, like, people were offering, like, you know, 80, 100, 120k over offering, and they're putting a clause in the contract in their offer to say, even if this appraises lower than what we offered, we will pay what we offered. which is insane. No one should ever do that. And it was in every contract that I reviewed at my job for like a year. So hopefully things never get that bad up there. Oh, okay. Hey, maybe you take a look at that house. Then again, there might be a reason that it's getting knocked down, but I know at least, you know, down here south of the border for you, the housing market in general is slowing down. So that's probably just a sign of a healthier market if things like that are happening. Okay, we move this down here, harp up here, love potion down here. Oh! Well, I mean, you always have to get an appraisal here if you're getting a loan. But there are things where adjacent weapons get -1 damage. That's interesting. I don't think it's worth using. But there are systems up here where, like, they can basically do, like, an auto-appraisal. Like, basically, some algorithm looks at, like, houses that are similar in terms of square footage, style, and such, and, like, it spits out a, like, it should be appraised for around this. So I'm sure the banks up there use something similar. No, it's fine. It's something I like thinking about, because I'm a little sad sometimes that I'm, like, kind of losing some of my skills from those days. But, you know, I'm already a homeowner, so I don't gotta think about that for a hot minute, unless I want to move. And who wants to move? Well, I mean, obviously, you guys. Oh yeah, commonly they'll do both, but sometimes it can be possible, like the algorithm can like return a degree of confidence. At least they might have changed this since I was in, but like the appraisal algorithm would be like, it should appraise for this. The algorithm is this confident in this that this mortgage insurer will accept this. So, how did I take 13 damage? How did I take 13 damage? Oh, that's bad. But anyways, that just meant if, like, a certain number of banks would, like, let you get away with it without having a physical appraisal. Anyways. Too small for Motul, you mean? Yeah. Or yes, babies, but not kids. Yeah. You gotta have room to grow the family if that's part of the outlook, for sure. I'm a little worried that I'm coming into this with some damage. But let's see how we get on versus the Farseer. But anyway, to wrap up, hopefully it goes well. He corrupts. Okay, 23 damage and add a dodge. That's not that bad. It's more for to add a second floor to... Wow, okay, that's kind of wild. I maybe should have saved that dagger. Maybe. Can be used one time each... Oh no, can be used one time each combat. I've made a horrible mistake. I thought it was per turn. I didn't realize it was per combat. Okay, this guy needs to die very fast. I mean, yeah, just... I guess around here, like... Renovations are often so prohibitively expensive, like... A house in my neighborhood sold, not too far away from me, and they just, like, they demolished the house and are building a new one rather than remodeling at all. Like, there was a house that was perfectly ready to go. I actually took a tour of it when they were, like, showing it just because I was like, I'm a little curious, but they just bulldozed it, and they're like, no, we build a new one. Screw it. Boy, I'm in a much worse spot all of a sudden now that I think I do accept that damage. I think I just apply as much burn and poison and damage as I can through arrow barrages. Which is a whole goddamn lot. I'm gonna save the love potion, because I feel like this guy is gonna summon in flunkies eventually. That seems like a thing this guy would do. Yep, he's summoning in more dudes. Ooh, the house is leaning. Yeah. When I was house shopping, I looked at a house that, like, the roof was visibly, like, sagging in, like it was a little bit of a U shape. Like, I spent maybe 3 minutes in there, and then I told my realtor, nah, we're not doing this one. Next house. Next house. Or maybe that was the one where I really liked it, but then she was like, Vim, look... No, yeah, that's right. I was not smart. I was really liking the interior, but then we walked outside, she was like, Mr. Vimber, look at the roof. And I was like, oh, never mind, you're right, next house. Yeah, it's surprising how often a house can just be like, oh, well, it's going to collapse in a few years, but we're still trying to sell it. And it's like, what are we doing here? Unlicensed. Oh! Yeah, that's great. That's awesome. Yeah. That's a great resource to have. Absolutely. Take advantage of him. That sounds a little bad, but yeah, if he's willing to help. Okay, boss dies to poison. Boss dies to poison, so I don't need to do anything. However, let me humiliate the encounter by trying to defeat the minion when I don't need to. And then by shooting the boss dead, even though it's gonna die to poison. 600k in a screwed foundation. That's awful. Just in case it like keeps going, the run does, I'm gonna screw myself out of space a little bit by making sure this pocket remains separate. Acreage, but ooh, yeah, that's a tough set of priorities. That's rough, for sure. Or, oh, could stack money. That's kind of fun. But this is the end of the run, right? Yeah, this is the end of the run. I get a golden feather. Okay, so there's nothing else special down there, huh? Alright, well. Pre-rolls are on, and I have to pee, and we finished the run, so I'm gonna run some ads and probably grab an apple upstairs. I'm not hungry yet, but I could see it happening. Have a good pee. Thank you? Be right back. Okay, I returned. I did not actually grab fruit. I just checked on the cats instead. They're sitting on, like, kind of opposite ends of the house, which is probably for the best if Toby's in a little bit more of an aggressive mood. So hopefully he leaves her alone. Hopefully. Now, can I afford the beacon? Let me sell things first. Because I did send back some things for just treasure. Yeah. Okay, that alone is 130 treasure. Oh, that's so close. Okay, I'll do a round of research, and with items, I spend no treasure. We cannot spend treasure. Lurking from second monitor, hey, that is completely fine. I fully recognize that's going to be a not insignificant part of, my... Is the mouse bow not rare? A rare bow? Could have sworn. Whatever. But I realize that's going to be a not insignificant part of my viewership, so I always welcome that. I do need a gem. Okay, that's all my research, so I can sell the rest of the things for treasure. Dear God, I have so much garbage. It literally won't show me everything that I'm gonna get. Madness. Also, where is that bow? Oh, it's uncommon, not rare. Anyway, give me all the things. Oh! I have 1,300 treasure now. Seems good. Alright, let's build the beacon. I'll put it over by Inventor Lady's house, because she seems associated with it anyway. So will I be able to, like, use it right away? Great work with the beacon. We already have a signal. You found my dad? I hope so. The signal is 9 floors down in the depths of the dungeon. If you can make it to the end of the 3rd zone, you might just find him. Oh, you mean the thing I've done multiple times? I mean, whatever. Dev's first game, so, like, they did so much right, I'm willing to forgive the story mode being a little jank. Because the everything else, and, like, the core gameplay in particular, so solid. So solid. You cannot earn experience? That's insane. Whoa. Good God. But I have resolved to not really use the bot, so I'm gonna prioritize other research first. Magic archery, no. Carving. I kinda don't have other unlocks? Oh shit, I needed to bring a sapphire back. Well, damn it. Sure, unlock the bumpy ride. I have tons of treasure now. Is that a hookah? Vacuum. Vacuum. Right, of course. I guess I'll just start unlocking stuff, even if I'm probably not going to use them. I'm kind of like, whether it's on stream or off, I'm probably going to 100% this game sooner or later, so... I have to accept that at some point I will need to get good with Toad Mage. Ugh. But honestly, I'd use her over the bot. The bot and I just do not... Maybe it's better outside the tutorial, but that tutorial alone, I felt so lost and so very, 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 very dumb. that I'm unconvinced I can get anything done with that character. Experience will probably prove me wrong. But, you know. Okay, that's all the stuff I could do. Any NPCs need me? Didn't I already talk to you? Do you still need something? Or is... Oh, okay. Okay, so if you can... Okay, so she's just waiting for me to make it to the end of the third zone. I'm gonna assume we have to do a run as Purse to rescue her dad, because that just makes sense. Do I have any runs that go ends after area 2, ends after area 2, ends after area 2, ends after area 2? Okay, so we'll have to do a standard run. Okay, so we start with this garbage. I've never tried getting an item set. Let's try getting an item set. "The set served me well," he says. "I hope it works for you too." Oh, oh, okay, it just changes up my starting items. So it's kind of like I get a randomized challenge. That's neat. Interesting, so I have thorns for free now. Huh. Anyway. Let's be real, I'm probably going to try and build Ouroboros again, because why would I not? But let me get free gold. Ooh, gambling! Not crazy about the self-damage right away. Piggy bank is good. What else could we get? Spicy buckler is good. Jason, token of energy is really good. Yeah, I think this is worth keeping going. Do I take the life vest? I guess. I really don't want to get a curse right at the beginning of a run. Honestly, yeah, I think I'll ditch the buckler and use the life vest instead. I'm still not crazy about it. I'm probably ditching it at the first opportunity. On that note, what's in the chest? Oh, damn it, it's a mimic. I fell for the bamboozle. Oh no, anyway. Wait, no. It's like I want to build out assuming I will create Ouroboros. But I can't possibly get that lucky every time, right? Damn it. I have not, in fact. Tai Chi Ruler is good if I've got another way to deal damage. So it's fine for now. Brick sucks. Bubble is fine. And then Firestar, I guess? Okay, we got a little more aggression. Oh dear. Okay, okay, this guy has to die first. So let's engage the bubble. Firestar, Tai Chi Ruler, Tai Chi Ruler, Tai Chi Ruler, Wooden Sword, get the kill, so I... No, he'll die to fire. He'll just die to fire. Never mind. I don't have to do anything. Tai Chi Ruler again on his friend. I regen back up. Tai Chi Ruler, Wooden Sword for the kill. Okay. Okay. I owe you an apology, Tai Chi Ruler. I was unfamiliar with your game. I see the vision. Excellent leather cap. Dagger's pretty good. Listen, bow memes aside, machete is the correct pick here. I want to create Ouroboros again, but Machete is good right now. And you go to war with the army you've got and such. Okay, Machete first. Tai Chi Ruler. Wooden Sword? Yeah. Then let's add some poison to him with the dagger. Machete, Tai Chi Ruler, Tai Chi Ruler. Tai Chi Ruler. Does he die to spikes? He does. Excellent. And the universe begins laughing at me for not taking the arrow last time. Understandable. I feel like with all my options I can ditch the wooden sword, so... Emerald goes hard. So, let's do that there. Take the arrow in anticipation of future glory. And Stacking Star is cool. I do still need a shuriken back in town. Yes. A mere one enemy, and he's not even going to attack me. Pathetic. Tai Chi Ruler, stab. However, now that arrows seem to be on the board, I'm gonna build horizontally. What is this? Oh, pulse... I don't... The game wants positioning to be a thing. Positioning doesn't really seem to be a worthwhile thing. And Sunflower Shiv. Because more free damage. I need to fight smarter here. Yeah, this way it boosts all of them. I can move the vest over here. Yeah, that's much better. I was being dumb for no reason. I so barely remember what any of the bosses do, particularly the early floor bosses. It's neat that they let you foresee what you're gonna fight, but let's be real. I don't remember what they do. Haste to shield, blocked armor, damage to weapon. I'm not convinced enough that I'm keeping... I'm definitely keeping the leather cap, so I'll forge that. My weapons, I'm not convinced enough these are going to last the run for me to forge them, if I'm being real. Trade food for a cleaver? I do not have food. Cleaver build would be fun. Anyway, free XP. What are enemies up there? Mouse Ruffian, and 2 cat burglars. That's a little rough for my current loadout. I think I lead them on a chase for a time. Okay, I have 10 block. Machete. Yeah, definitely focus on killing this guy first. Shiv. Tai Chi Ruler. Stab so I don't add burn to self. The Ruler again. I'll get hit a little bit here. There's not really anything I can do about that. Machete. No, that would kill. Dagger instead. Okay, that guy's safe. Ruler, stab. Gotta keep in mind my order of operations here. Think like I'm doing math. Another leather cap is good. Ooh, but no, it needs to be there to get the... Okay. I'm tempted to get rid of the life vest. And that might be the end of the sentence, as I so frequently say. Shurikens are not difficult to find. All I need is a bow, and we're off to the races with this build. I have short arrow, I have arrow. That's all I need to conquer. I don't want to hem myself in. Can I find... I don't want to curse yet. What's this? Another fucking mouse ruffian. We're just gonna lead the entire floor on a chase. And that's hopefully gonna be fine, PM. I could really use a shield. Shame I threw away the last one I had. Third arrow. I don't really know if I can, in good conscience, take a third arrow. I really can't. Feel like I'm gonna regret passing that up, but I have to keep running. Okay, take this guy out, and his buddy shouldn't be too bad. Ruler, dagger, ruler. Okay. Free shiv ain't nothing, but eh. Damn, was hoping that was gonna level me. Queen Cleaver is an interesting option. I could take that over coins, actually, since I built the beacon. Yeah, I kinda don't need to care about resources anymore. I get them just from doing the dungeons now. Wild thing to think about. Yeah, I think wait, how much do I... All items below, and this floats is the problem. One thing would get... No, I think I'd just throw this out and liquid armor instead. And meal? Yes. Do I need this for research? Nope. Begone, life vest! I'll sink or swim under my own power. The merchant's real tempting. Level up and event is more tempting still. Okay, machete. Tai Chi. Stab. Tai Chi. Meal use is not needed. Feel like I'm gonna need to save that to get past the elites that are hunting me. I need to do this so I can maximize the power of this leather cap. And then keep building out in anticipation of the bow? Sure. Die is good. Lucky ring is always nice. Second liquid armor? Second liquid armor. Okay, now let me hit the event first. Oh, gambling, gambling, gambling. Oh shit, that's really good, I think. Yeah, untake damage adds dodge to self. Yeah, that's quite good. Ooh, I do need that for research. I think I can get rid of one of the thorns. I kind of want to keep gambling, because he's got, like... Ooh, Joker Cleaver. Basically, I really want this pouch. The pouch is so nice. Keep gambling. Come on, I'm due for a hit, due for a hit, due for... Hell yeah! Oh my god. Okay, I got the literal thing that I needed and wanted. Okay, open up that pouch. Put that in there, put that in there, put that in there, put that in there, put that in there. All the things that are not currently actually useful to me. Also the coins. Oh, that's so nice. That's such a nice item to get. Regardless of what run you're doing. Arguably, best item. Wait, can I loop them if I go up here? Oh no, they surround me. Okay, the AI, the AI is smart. Damn. I had a moment like, oh, wait a minute. I can be a little sneaky. No. Sneakiness not allowed. I think I accept the damage. Yeah. Machete. Dagger. He dies. Tai Chi. Tai Chi. You know what? I've got these liquid armor. Let me go all out. All out. Eat a meal. Eat the meal twice. And just kill him. And just kill him. That was less complicated than I was making it out to be. Oh, hey, look, another arrow. Into the pouch you go. A fat nap. Nice. Oh, shit, Poblate. Thank you. I almost overlooked that. Actually, maybe I should take this. No, I've got the liquid armor then. Yeah, so let me see. Transform into Bowblade. What can we get going here? If I engage double short arrow action. So just theoretically giving them... But give them as much space as I can. With the Emerald buff, 1 energy to deal 14 damage. I don't think I can do better at the moment. Nice. Also, yeah, that was a big old nap. I feel like I'll probably be taking a big nap later myself, Armor. Bow can be higher and Gem can go... Gem can go above. Gem can go above. Or bow lower. Yeah. Wait, what would that... Oh, wait, so I can... Here... Oh, so like the this way? They aren't gonna get as much... No, that is more. That is more. I thought the more empty spaces from having them focused in this row would be better, but no, this does seem to be the better move. Okay. Fair point. So, would arrow be better than short arrow becomes the question. This is 9 damage. Yeah, okay. Arrow better than short arrow. I will save that for later. Dagger is not needed. Take thorns out. Machete is still good. I still want that in there somewhere. I'll figure out the orientation in a minute. This absolutely belongs in there. How can I... Because I need to maximize empty space, so I could go like this. Yeah. What if I... Yeah, because this way it's... Yeah, because the arrow gets buffed more by empty space. Or, wait, no, okay. No, I'm being dumb. Do I want the leather boots? I'm not sure that I currently do. That is 4 block a turn. For denying only 2 damage a shot, it's probably actually worth it. It's just a shame I can't, like, you know, turn them around and have them function the opposite way. But just for now, I want a little more defense. Realistically, this is... I do have the double liquid armors. Yeah, never mind, I've got the liquid armors. Fuck the boots. You go barefoot. Alright. let us begin arrow fuckery. Oh my god, on this early of a floor. This is a war crime. My favorite thing. Machete. I should upgrade that and put the machete down here. Things for the future. Anyway, perish. Oh, baby. Oh, baby! Oh, yeah. It's all coming together. Hang on, so if I... So then the bow blade would not be needed. So then if I do this with Hawkeye's bow... Oh my god, I can stack so many goddamn arrows. I'm so glad I was saving arrows. Put this... Well, it's just gonna go wherever the highest damage arrow is. So this is 6, 10, 13? Switch gem... Oh, yes! Switch gem and rose. You're so right. And this can go down here. This can go over here, because I need the arrow to the big boy. 7, 14... 16. There's room to grow there. There's room to grow. I do still want to use the metallic mask, though. Yeah, I guess I can just get rid of the bow blade. Which is mildly insane, but it is what it is. Do I need this for any research? Not really. I would still like Lucky Ring. God, if I can get a second emerald. Ooh. I can't really... Wait. Wait. This makes these a little lower damage, but it gives me a free shot. So this is the better form for Ouroboros for now. Which lets me put this up here, which lets me put this up here. Okay. 6, 12, 15 damage. I call that a damn good start. And if I can get more arrows, oh man. This is going to become Ouroboros to a frankly comical degree. And I love that for me. Yeah, on floor 2, this is insanity. This shouldn't be allowed. Someone stop me if you can! And now I run back to forge all my arrows. Hopefully. 3 damage to a weapon! 3 damage to a weapon! 3 damage to a weapon! Oh, delicious. And I can add more block to my leather cap. Oh, this... Even if there's some kind of special end boss at this run, when we have to save the dad, they're gonna get absolutely shreked by all the unbalanced wackiness I'm gonna be able to launch at him. Bring it on, mouse ruffian. You're nothing. You're less than nothing. Ooh, you do get more powerful every time I shoot you, though, which isn't great. That's fine, I have the liquid armor for that. Yeah, I need to not be afraid. Pop the liquid armor, we live through that, kill him next turn. Where did he get poisoned from? Oh, right, the shuriken. Damn, no arrows. I'll take the regen. I am a little bit damaged at the moment. Free energy is always nice. The shield is nice for no shit button, but... Let me take this back out in case I need it. And I can put the brick in here to send back to town? Sure. Okay, now that I have more money, have I forged all my arrows? I have forged all my arrows. Okay. Oh, right, that was trade food for Cleaver. See what I can find. Key. Balloon kind of sucks. Toxic Kunai is okay. What is over here? Ooh! Gambling? No arrows. Charging Mana Stone, Roof, Lucky Ring, Beasting Blade. None of these are worth it. And there's a possibility I get cursed off that, so no thank you. No, don't think I need it. Merchant? Red hoodie. A leftover from before Odaria? The spiders that spun this thread must have been strange indeed. That's funny flavor text. Night Shield is pretty good. I might sell off the machete and why does that say it's getting emerald boosted? That's not true. Weird. I do occasionally find myself in need of defense, so yeah, I think sell machete, obtain Night Shield, which boosts all these lovely things. No, that's a safe spot. Could also get the shoe hat, but that doesn't seem super needed. I have 7. I have 15 block for free each turn, in addition to my ridiculous offensive arsenal. I think I'm fine. I think I saved my cash. Gambling? Wait, could I get another? Oh, but I have to spend 6 gold. I'll save my money for forges. This boss fight is about to be hilarious, I think. Bring it on, Hawk Knight! Let me introduce you to the Hawkeye Bow. Also, this cool Toxic Kunai I picked up. Free shot, commence bombardment! Pretty damn good. Well, since he's gonna live a turn, let me use a Cavefish. Nah. I'll save that for a rainy day. And free shot, Hawkeye shot, Hawkeye shot, Hawkeye shot. Easy. The organized list is pretty good, because sometimes they're like, oh, organized to get a free item. And that would just let me do that. So, sure. Okay, mailman, I have so many things to send home with you. So many things. Do I chest first? I think I actually do. I have the start of a cleaver build, but I have a much better start on an arrow build. Oh hey, I do need a key back in town for research, and I needed a shuriken, so this works out great. Look at him, the adorable MVP. Send key, send shuriken, send link. Oh, right. I forget that this is a little awkward and unwieldy. Because can't have both of them open at the same time for reasons that I do not pretend to understand. Oh, pouch. Truly are the best item. You are needed for research, you are needed for resources, I guess. Do I need to send anything back? Do I need the lucky ring for research? I do not. You'd think there would be like a large lucky ring, since there was a large heart ring. But yeah, Rose of Thorns is not really doing me any good. Dice I don't need in combat, so... Small key I also don't need in combat, so that can go in there. Yeah, I think I'm okay on stuff for now. Put this back in the back. Go forth, friend! Since this is going to be the run, I will go for max health. And the Enchanted Swamp, I think. Let's go kill Shrek. Or at least die trying. Free XP is down there, so all other considerations are moot. And the trapped spirit is not that powerful, if I recall correctly. Hi, do you have arrow? You do not have arrow. This is sad. Jason or diagonal item is present. I need this for research? Energy wand creates ethereal energy. Spend mana to create energy is cool. That's hideously expensive, though. So I don't want any of what you're peddling. Gun it for the healing? Gun it for the healing, I think. Gonna level up soon, so I'm gonna leave the chest. So I think I go over to here. I don't even know if I can make it to the healing. Hey, let's immediately make this man sad. Sadness achieved. Hawkeye shots. You lived with one. Ugh. Feels bad. Well, I can survive them all, so... Okay, free shots on you to make you depressed. Excellent. Depression achieved. Kill. 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 Okay, upgrading this is the easiest way to let me bring another arrow... Well, no, I don't even... I've got these to bring other arrows online. I think I just keep expanding out here to boost this arrow for now? Question mark? Yes. Those are not other arrows, game. Slat Shield is good. Night Shield is better. Heat Potion could be good. Hang on. I think Arrow would be better over here, right? Yeah. Arrow gets more boost. Composite Bow still works over there. Yes. Good. Because it doesn't matter that... What I should have done was upgrade this, because then the bow could have gone up here, and the gem could have... Shit. Was blinded in my lust for more empty space. Small misplay. I don't think I need any... Well, actually, I can put stuff in the pouch. I'll put you in there in case I get a thing. I'll put you in there in case I get, like, dynamite. And... I don't think I care about the rest. I can put you in there in case I get sunlight, I guess. Boy, it's nice having a pouch. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... Okay, not mathematically possible to get over there. Let me fight this trapped spirit and maybe open up some room in my bag. That's right, you do the hex. Anyway, Arrow Barrage. Was hoping that would be enough to kill. If I put it here, it should be fine. Yeah, that literally didn't matter. Okay. I'm not seeing more arrows. Clean burn could be really funny to trigger dynamite. Or to deal with the curse. That's probably the better use for it long term. Stabbing is always a good solution to problems. But what I really need is more goddamn arrows. I'm a little worried I'm gonna start to have your luck, Fox, where I have the Hawkeye bow, but they're like, no, no more arrows for you. Ooh, Gamba. Because I can't forge my arrows. Yeah, I can't really... You know what? Hit me, shamanic turtle! 20% non-legendary. Oh! Coconut drink. This is good, actually. Because I have the heat potion, which is a summer item, so I'll get a free luck and an energy next combat. It would have been better had I not paid 15 gold for that, but, you know, I have a key, don't I? I do. Supplies absolutely go in the pouch if I can fit them. Crossbow... No, crossbow debuffing bonus damage makes it not worth it. Plus it costs energy to fire. Don't really need the rest of this. Frothy drink is cool for healing. No, don't really need the rest. Did you have an arrow again? No, that's right. You had nothing but disappointment. Drink delicious coconut drink. 3 attacks on you. Let me focus the rest of my fire on these guys because they're the bigger threats. Arrows, arrows, sunflower shoe. Does not kill? God, you only do 2 damage. That's depressing. Okay, my automatic block takes care of the rest. 3 arrows, arrows, arrow. Okay, lore item. This is free, this is free. I was just saying I don't really need bonus materials anymore. So, actually, on reflection... Put that stuff in there. Yeah, that's good. For now. I can't take more items. That's fine. I took free stuff to get me more luck. I don't know that I've fought you. There's still bosses in here I haven't faced? Interesting. Oh! Give a weapon, get an archery kit. Yeah! Take this sunflower shiv and give me a bunch of shit for archery, please. This man is... Every time I see this man, I know I'm gonna have a good run. He's the best. I need this poison arrow for research. Oh, excellent. Normally I'd be... Mousebow will still buff the arrows. Ooh. Mousebow still buffs the arrows. So it's... Well, but it's only for +1 damage. I mean, I could get it for... Because the Hawkeye bow is just the mousebow, but better. I think if I get Disney World lucky, the mousebow can be useful as, one more buff. But the real prize here is the Poisocane arrow that I obtained. And now I can put this up there. No, I need the this up there for the... to keep my defense strong. Alas. Yes. Can get rid of this and this, because I don't care about them. I'll put the organized list in here for now. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah. They also get buffed by the Emerald, which is nice. Maybe not. Just for the fact of the poison, it might be better. Let's compare 9 to... 9. It's the same. But I do think it's worth the just stacking poison for free is probably a strong enough argument on its own to have the poison arrow over here. Okay. Now let's fight these nerds. Flowers. This guy needs to die first, as always. That's 14, 20 damage. Not bad. Oh, one short of death. Annoying. Okay. And one barrage kills a gremlin. Great. Oh, Ouroboros, how I love you. Another heat potion that I don't care about. This is full up now again, yeah? Yeah. Don't think I want any of that. I'm good. I'll take the experience. I need to forge my poison arrow. That's right, that's right, that's right, that's right, that's right. No, you can't do that. That's very sad. That's very sad. Damn, that was last floor that I could do that. Yeah, that's fair. I can do that after combat, though. So I just need to remember that it's there, and like, when I'm viewing the rewards, open up pouch and I can use alternate use. So it's just a matter of remembering, which means I'm definitely not going to make optimal use of it. Because it's me. But oh well. I do not have a key. No. Okay. Hello, merchant. Do you have arrow? No, you got something better, you beautiful son of a bitch! Oh, it's all coming together. It's all coming together. Is it better to... Long term, it'll be better to have it over here so I can fire the good arrows. But not until I can expand my backpack. Not yet. Okay, now we have to fight these individuals. This lady is the real threat. For sure, because it applies poison. And we do not like the poison, except when I am doing the poison. 12, almost lethal. Do I block? I think I do block this turn. Or, I could liquid armor and shoot her again. This might be hubris, but... Damn it, I'm gonna have fun while being hubris. Okay, this forces him to block. Okay, now we start in on his friend. And that armor doesn't stop poison, fun fact. Okay, and arrows, arrows, arrows. Great job with all that armor, buddy. It did you a lot of good. Arrows, barrage, barrage. Chef hat? Oh, for the cleavers. God, a cleaver run seems like it would be a lot of fun. I just keep not getting the things I need for it. Oh well. This is basically free, because I'm going to use it at the first opportunity. Cleansing Bomb I never want to take, because cleansing... that would get rid of poison that I stack on them, so... no. Hey, she drew the cool S. Anyway, nerds to fight. Yeah, it does. But you know, once upon a time, I would have thought that about arrows, and I have been extremely thoroughly proven wrong. At least when you're literally me. 22? Yeah, I need a block. Okay, this just creates goo in adjacent spaces. So yeah, I have enough offense that it shouldn't matter if I gum up some of my defense. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine, so long as I can keep up the relentless... Oh, fuck, that turned off all my passive block. Mistakes may have been made by a certain individual, who is me. Except, never mind, I'm overpowered. There's no way I can pass up Coin Purse. It's worth so much. I could also just re-roll. Let's go gambling! No, it didn't work. It didn't work because I used... Oh, okay. It didn't get destroyed, though. Now I alternate use. There we go. This is worse in every way. Except there is a key, so I will take that. Alas. Sentries are easy. This is basically just a free W. And barrage, and barrage. Yeah, I block all that. And I can literally just pass, and they die to poison. Such pitiful enemies. Okay. I upgrade this. I put Composite Bow over here. Emerald goes here. Well, if I move this, then I can shift the Hawkeye Bow over. Which would let me have more buff spaces for the good arrows? Yeah, I think that's worth investing in. So then, bow would go over here. Arrow, arrow. Arrow, arrow. Composite bow, composite bow. Yeah, that still works, because they're too wide. They're too wide. So... yes, like this. Like this. Show me an arrow? Those are not arrows. Oh, the letter. Letter's cool, but not today. Here, over here. Move this out of the way temporarily. This goes here. Okay, now we've got more damage on those. Yes, yes, yes. This goes over here. This still buffs the leather caps. Excellent. Lucky ring is out of the way. Hey, fish sword! Another Mimi run I could now start working on. Boohoo Buckler's a little tempting to let me keep up the offense. Might actually be better than Metallic Mask? No, dodge is essentially like infinite block if I can... no. So let me take some consumable attack items because those are basically free. Maybe, oh, right. Now that I have more room, I can... Hang on, I'm cooking. Oh, right, because it would be... No, so I would need it here, and then it would do the thing. But then it... No, but then it just fulfills the same function as an empty space. Right? I mean, I guess it's another damage for the poison arrow, which is kind of funny. Yeah, in terms of space, you're probably right. Bah. And yeah, it would throw my whole, like, defensive structures up here into chaos as well, so... War item, key, and I want to take the fish sword, just in case. Well, realistically, it's not a... No. I gotta just continue going all in on bow. Do I need legendary weapon? I don't need legendary weapon for anything. Do I need any of these for research? No. I'm a little tempted by the Boohoo Buckler, but it feels so unlikely that I'm gonna need it. Would only decrease damage by 1, and it might help. Might be a surprise tool that'll help us later. I guess. Yeah, fuck it. God, I have so much cash. Where's like a fun legendary arrow to buy or something? Or something that scales off money. I know there are a few items like that. Alright, Toxic Kunai, Dart. He's getting rage, you're getting rage. You get to die first. You die to Poisocane. You are the one that makes the Honey Badger go crazy when you die, so Honey Badger dies next. And fire, and nobody gets a turn. I don't see arrows, video game. I don't think I need treasure. 1 free energy. Yeah, I've seen that show up like once, but never again. That would be the ideal scenario for this kind of thing. I do kind of need healing. I don't not need healing. And this gives me free damage afterwards. I could also do Bramble if I go in with the expectation that I'm just going to kill everything in one turn. Then again, Meal is probably an easier way to accomplish that. If I'm honest. Yeah. Yeah, this is, I think, like the first time I've really had money to spare. What the heck, we'll see. Yeah, kind of, yeah, I'm similar energy to this run. It seems. Realistically, none of these guys should really be a problem. Fight me, nerds! Okay, Wizard Boy needs to die first. Poison Star, healing, throw the mug. Yeah, I think I just immediately eat all charges of the meal, just to nuke as much down in one turn as I can. Then again, it's only... Let me see what the free shots do first to the wizard. Okay, pretty respectable. Okay, Hino dies to poison. That's 13, 24, 30, 35 damage coming in. One Hawkeye Barrage takes care of a gremlin, right? With the poison, yes. Okay, so that'll reduce it down to 24. Yeah, meal. Because I think the turn they're summoned, they don't do anything. Yeah, so now he's just down to, he's just blocking. Spread some Poisocaine. Delicious, delicious Poisocaine for my enemies. Okay, let's spread some poison to this guy, because he'll go on defensive mode before long. There we go. Bully King, Bully King. He dives to poison and spits out more friends. Okay, this is basically just an open shooting gallery now. Kill King for the final time. Kill and Giga Kill. Fantastic! Oh, I thought this was a... For some reason, I thought this was an arrow, and I got really excited. Okay, it's time for a pro gamer trick. Take the dice, re-roll rewards immediately. What is this? Column chain star? Good shurikens in each empty space in this column? That's very cool. Left glove also... Ooh, that's 5 block. I think that's worth denying a damage to the poison arrow. That's really good for my defenses. And you know what? We're doing it again! Oh, that does delete what I took. A second Hawkeye spell? What? That's really funny. But there's no reason to take a second one. Free energy and another meal, I guess. Because why not? Don't need the healing. I do not want to buy a book. Be gone, nerd! Oh, this is gamble for item of same size? The meals are the same size as regular arrows, so... Keep gambling. Keep gambling. Keep gambling. Okay, this seems like a losing proposition. I might find something that scales off of having a lot of money in the bank. Well, a rare lesson that I teach, don't gamble, kids. I'm gonna refill my water real quick, so I will be right back. Probably, yeah, grab an apple. It is noon 30. But I got more backpack hero in me, so I will be right back. And then we will save the dad! And the day. Maybe. Shit, we might be going to the end of the game. Huh. Anyway. Return, water bottle refilled, apple acquired. A delicious, delicious Fuji apple, my favorite kind. I gotta say, while, I should maybe say this when ads aren't running, but I'm so glad that viewership has been so good for Backpack Hero streams, because I adore this game so much. I absolutely would have been pouring hour upon hour upon hour on this off-stream if I hadn't made it a stream series. And then, imagine, you guys would have missed all my insane cackling laughter as I bumble-lucked my way into insane builds. Can say a prayer for max HP, take a bath, or kick it over to fight. I do not respect you, mushrooms! Fight me, nerds! The frogs are not healthy. Zealot, they cry in attack. Bring it on! Oh, hey, and there's a lucky wraith, so I can get some free luck. Works for me. Okay, it now dies to poison. Begin barrage. Okay, you die to poison. You die to poison. The gremlin will actually live after healing. Oh, but didn't do anything because of poison sickness. Easy dub. Oh, I thought this was gonna be a lore. Oh, but it's weapons in this row still? I can poison 2 arrows at once. I feel like that's only really worth it for like a really difficult fight, but I think it's worth keeping around as an option. Sorry, Vorpal Blade. We own the arrows here, apparently. I think I do fully ditch the bow at this point. Poultice is really nice to have in a pinch. Could take the building song, I guess. Yeah, it is uncommon. If nothing else, I could sell it for something. Okay, more combat. Okay, wizard's gotta die first. That's just common sense, regardless of what game you're in. Aim for the one in the robes. It's actually a bit of flavor text in, like, one of my favorite old... Adjacent... Oh, that's... but it's adjacent. It's not diagonal. Still, that is more poison stacking, so... If I, like, put this up here... and put this here... Yeah, that's a... kind of a net gain? No, I think that's really only worth it if you can have, like, multiple weapons buffed by it, so never mind. Flowers are free, though. Bowl of fruit is not relevant. Nothing else worthwhile. Nothing else worthwhile. Thank you, free experience. Hey, Forge. To burn to a weapon. Yeah, my poison arrow also sets them on fire. We take those. It's just the status ailment arrow. Haste to shield is an interesting option. But it's really only good at... Not convinced, but at the same time I do have a lot of gold, so... fuck it. I have money to burn, my good man. What use is wealth if one does not spend it? Okay, I automatically block everything they're thrown at me, so flowers for free luck, and begin murdering the wizard. You die to poison. Their auto block makes them surprisingly resilient versus arrows. It's not really enough to save them, but it's kind of interesting that they can stand up to my barrages better than, like, some objectively tougher enemies that have way more health. Guardian Ring, Heart Ring, Battle Ring. Dart is free damage. Right glove will be... Yeah, that's really good over there. Sorry, short arrow. Toxic Kunai is also basically free. Yes. Okay. Do I risk a curse? I do have Cleansing Flame in the pouch, so yes, I do risk a curse. Mask of Pride? Blood plus 2. Oh, the pickaxe. This would be another really fun build to do. To just get a bunch of gems that buff your pickaxe and also buff your pickaxe by existing. The run goes very well. I've built a terrifying Ouroboros, Sylvar, because I've got a legendary bow that fires, it fires everything around, like, to the left and right of it. So I have 4 arrows. 4 arrows isn't enough. I need more arrows. How goes your morning? I have also just deliberately cursed myself. Oh, the space it takes up is so annoying. Feebled centrist bow! Literally, though. Literally. I guess I can get rid of these. Put this up here. How much fucking... It's arranged like that? That's so annoying. Yes, I can put up with denying myself a free shot off 1. Let me make room for this so I can bring it back out. Okay, so I'm gonna be less effective next combat. By several orders of magnitude, actually. Hopefully this will work out alright. Hopefully. Bozocan and things, yeah. Oh, also, this is the run where we're gonna try and rescue protagonist's dad. So there's that. I don't know if... Nothing else about the run has been different so far. Also, we have a robot now. The robot is very confusing, and I don't enjoy using the robot, so I've done the tutorial on the robot, which I'll fully tell on myself here, Sylvar, and any of you that came in later. I had to spend a good 15 minutes checking the Steam forums to be directed to a Reddit link before I could figure out how to pass the tutorial, because the explanation was that bad, and they made you do a one-turn kill in a very specific way that was not obvious, or they would be like, no, start over, you don't understand what the tutorial is explaining to you. I am full of praise for this game, but that was a flat-out bad part. Like, that was real not good. You goofed on that one. Oh, so I deliberately gimped myself for, the boss. This is fine. Because he's still dead next turn anyway. Oh no, plants, anyway. Die to poison. And victory! Where am I leveling up at? What makes the most sense? Here, so I can free up this, so I can... Yeah, and here, in case I get a 3rd arrow, I can shift this whole apparatus up 1. And then continue buffing this arrow. Please show me an... Oh, right, these are just relics. Mouse wood. For every 5 open spaces gets 1 energy. And open spaces are what I want because arrow build. Fantastic. Fantastic. 10 out of 10. No notes. Item of the year, all years. Okay, and I can shift this over here so it's less in the way of arrows. Phenomenal. Finally. Delicious. Finally some good fucking food. And with my vast wealth, I shall gain 5 max health. And I'll crack open the chest. No arrow. Very sad. All of this is kind of garbage, but literally about to hit the mailman, so I can just send all this junk back with him. Hi, friendly mail mole. Carry the sun back with you. He's like, what? And Purse is like, did I fucking stutter? No. Purse is nice. Unlike me. Explosive is not used for research. Poison whetstone, I want to keep in my back pocket. Did it with the key. Okay, send back the lore item. I kind of want to send back the list, too. Well, wait, I can put it up here and it's not harming or getting in the way of anything. Yeah, okay, go with that. And Frozen Heart, just to flex that I'm going into the most, what I think is the final most difficult area. If the game tells me I needed to go through Magma Core to save him, that's going to be very annoying. This is still pretty new music for me, so I want to vibe to it for a bit. You can't make this shit up. You can't make this shit up. It's another composite bow. Yeah, I'm just worried that, like, the trigger to, like, rescue the dad is going to be hard-coded to be for Magma Core. Jesus, I have 3 free arrow shots per turn. Insane. Insane layout. Insane build. 2 spaces away. Yeah, that's worth it. How can I maximize? It's expensive, but, like, all my arrows are fully forged. I can't forge my bows. Even my armor is fully forged. Well, except for the right glove, like, I can afford to be wasteful with my money. No, I should apply this to the poison bow, because it gets, or poison arrow, because it gets fired by both these free bows over here. Yes. Worth every penny, I say. Okay, that's gonna... Ice block. I could just put this over here to turn off the pearl buff, so I'm gonna take care of his friend first. Fire my free arrows. And the full barrage, and he dies to poison. Oh, I turned off mouse wood by mistake. Not ideal. I mean, not that I need it. I'll still win this very handily. Just unexpected consequence of adding that pearl. And death. Arrow! Achievement unlocked, Archer. Carry at least 5 arrows. Hell yeah. I really need to level up, though, or I'll start... I never trigger the Boohoo Buckler. Let me put it away. Because I need more... I could... Yeah, let's save the meal for a rainy day. Because now I have 5 open spaces. Yes, so I start each turn with 4 energy. I don't want to take the Lucky Star. Normally I take it because LOL consumable, who cares? But now I have to be a little more careful. That meal being upside down perturbs me a little bit. Okay. Forward! Okay, that's a lot of damage. Eat all my meals upside down. That's impressive. You have a terrifying aura, sir. Ooh, very close to dying. I need to remember that this composite bow over here does not fire very strong arrows. I need to do that thinking thing a little bit more. Ugh. Though, not that much. Okay, free shot, free shot, free shot, begin barrage. Look at how much damage I just dealt to him, and he literally has a buff where he takes half damage from arrows. And I still nuked him down that hard. It's almost too easy. I can't believe I'm still finding lore items. I don't want to take the Shuriken because that I like having 4 energy a turn. No, I want nothing else from here. Forge, can you forge my new arrow? Do I have any... I could add slow to enemy? I'd rather add just more damage. 2, 3... Oh, I've screwed myself out of all the time things. In my greed! Oh well. Add a forge slot to an item! Add a forge slot to an item! Let's do it on the poison arrow! Though I am gonna wait until I can get a regular forge that adds damage. Because slow is nice, but that's for builds that let their enemies live for more than 1 turn. Could never be me. Okay, he'll die in 2 turns if I leave him alone. So let me focus my shots on bringing down Vampire Boy at the back. Okay, he dies to poison and fire. And he just dies to damage. Excellent. Flowers are actually energy neutral because it turns off Mousewood, but I use it and I gain the energy back anyway. And as long as I'm doing that, I'll take another leather cap for even more block for free. And if I'm doing that, I may as well take... Ooh, that's a really good shuriken. Imagine shuriken build. Could that work? Maybe? That would be a weird build. Anyway. I think I'm out of room in the pouch. Oh, yeah. Oof, boy, that would be real finicky. You'd have to get very, very lucky. This is a cursed chest. I used up my clean burn, so I would be haunted by it. Nah. Oh yeah, the bags. I haven't done the research for those yet. There's money here, but I kind of don't need money? Can this be true? I guess so. Insane. Heresy detected. You right. Okay, use flowers. Use Ninja Star. Okay. Health is... Okay, so the frozen mages do not do anything until I damage them. So I can simply bide my time with those boys. So I just gotta shoot these guys a little bit, and they stop attacking. Which is convenient for me, because I can just spread Poisocane all over the place. Enemies just passing all their turns. Pathetic. I suppose this is made to kind of, like, get around builds of the kind I commonly use, where, like, there's a lot of attack the entire enemy party attacks. Like, I would absolutely be doing that now if I had exploding arrows, but I don't, so I'm not. God, I wish I had exploding arrows. That'd be dope. I could claim a free meal. Don't really need it, though. So I won't. And death. Hello, that's large. Oh yeah, that's a good item, but it has been rendered inferior. None of these are worth it. Okay, I need to make one space for the mouse wood to be active. It's feeling increasingly unlikely I'm gonna need healing, so... But it's more likely than me needing reorganization. I'm almost at the end of the run. So we put this up here to increase free spaces, yes. God, I better be able to get that final arrow. Alright, claim my richly deserved money! And let's fight a mage and a polar bear. Normal things. Create static in the... That's a problem for me. That's a problem for me way more than the ice block. As usual, mage gets to die first. You now die to Poisocane. And I'm pretty sure I won't need to block this turn, because he should just die. Unleash Ouroboros. Yep. Simple. That's not another Arrow video game. Come on. Chop chop. Get with the goddamn program here. I technically need Wooden Blade for research, so... I'll take it with me under protest. Reversal Amulet... No, I don't need the rest of this. And I'll leave behind the dynamite for a kid to find and play with. What? Who said that? Alright, let's defeat the doppelganger first, and then I'll unthaw the wizards. Alright, let's do this one chump at a time. Or no, I don't even need to, because they don't do anything after they unthaw. Also, I have damage enough to kill them. It is our 6th arrow! This is gonna get a little janky, but very powerful and very hilarious. Peridot is not worth it. Put this up here, put this over here. This composite bow is now a little questionable. But it's still a composite bow. It's still free damage. Though it's maybe not the best at the moment. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. 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 I can just stack my composite bows. I can just stack my composite bows and it works. I'm so dumb. Okay, this does turn off the mouse wood, which is not great. Yeah, because it's... I keep thinking, even though it says first arrow in each row to the right, I keep thinking it needs to be next to it. Many such cases, Lace. I could? Like, I do have the metallic mask. So, that's not a bad idea. Or I could dump some stuff out of the pouch. Like the... I could take a Boohoo Buckler instead of the Knight Shield. So I still have some defense, even if it's reactive defense. Because yeah, now every time I take damage, I gain 9 block and I gain a dodge. So that should be more than enough. Hopefully. Hopefully. Because I'm still getting 6, 10... Oh, it's been forged. It was like, wait, how is that so much more? 6, 10, 16... 18 free block a turn. That feels pretty good. Yeah. Shield is probably not needed. I need to free up one space, but no. I can put the mask in the pouch until it's time... No, I put the buckler in the pouch until it's time for boss. That is the smarter move, I believe. Peridot's tempting, but not really that good for me, I think. 30 damage! Then again, free energy is probably more worthwhile. Hey, that's a forge, but first I need to pick up the free XP. Check out the event. Oh, it's this guy. I can trade for an item of the same size. Tempting. I'll take it under advisement. Okay, this guy isn't gonna do anything until I shoot him. This guy is gonna piss me off until I kill him, so... Free shot, free shot, free shot. Begin bombardment. So many wonderful numbers. Okay, he does the poison, then we start in on the big boy. He had spikes, but that literally doesn't matter. Crossbow is not worth it. Free shot, free shot, free shot. Bombardment! Alright, now to give this poor frog a rude awakening. To death! Okay, this kind of doesn't matter. I just need to open up room to buff the good arrow. Yeah. Another leather cap. Is a possibility. I could take another leather cap if I'm feeling cowardly. Oh, interesting. This arrow is higher, but if I move the... What if I, like, kind of stagger them a little bit? No. That's not better, I think. I didn't really do the math on that one, but... Let me pop out the poison whetstone, in case it feels worth it. Because I can do that. I can take up one more space before Mousewood gets disabled. So the Boohoo Buckler. Okay. So this... Such a stupid name. Okay. I think this is going to be the complete build. Anyway, give me your free experience. And oh, Forge Master, 3 damage to a weapon. Forge the arrow. Forge the poison arrow. I can forge the short arrow again. This is what I was saving the cash for. All arrows are fully upgraded. Rocket. No. No, I don't think so. Nah, none of this is worthwhile. Well, I can put away these things, because I'm not likely to need them for the common enemies, and just take these couple of things for fun, I guess. Okay. Use these, because they're just there for using. We gotta take out the polar bear first, I think. Don't want to deal with his ice block garbage. 26, he'll die to a combination of fire and poison. Okay, let's see if we can stop the... Oh! I did not need to fire the second time. Well then. Don't know my own strength. Dynamite, did that... No, right, I left the explosives behind. Sapphire... No, Sapphire's not better. Can take Poison Potion again. For funds. Liquid Armor's a good oh shit button to have in my back pocket. Merchant? What do you... Oh, you son of a bitch! Why'd you have to bring that out now? I can't even afford it. But if I, like, Crooked Arrow here... And then, like, put a short arrow... No, that wouldn't work. No, that wouldn't work. I could, like, put the Crooked Arrow here. But then it would be pointing at a place with no empty space. Probably not worth the hassle, realistically. Let me just fight more dudes. Let's take out this one first. Because it's going to debuff my attack, and I don't much appreciate that sort of thing around here. Okay. Fire, 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 and fire. I am finally full on arrows. Thank you, though, video game. I don't need this key anymore. Yeah, I need to have the buckler out. I gotta start thinking about how this is gonna work for the boss. Do you technically need consumable? And shuriken. Though I'm pretty sure I already sent one back. Yeah, it's fine. This is basically, I'm gonna go right for boss fight, because there's no reason to... Oh, it's only one enemy. What is the cursed book? Homework. Okay, that's just anti-scratch. Spare dice? Add to your current rewards? What does that mean? What does it imply? I find myself intrigued. I think I'll use that after I kill the elite down here and see what happens. Oh right, this guy's Doc Ock. Because, look at him. Anyway, enjoy my arrows. You don't seem to be enjoying my arrows. Too bad. Have more arrows. The arrows will continue until morale improves. Okay, now we use this to add to rewards? Oh, take more items. Okay, that's... That's a little dumb. I didn't... Well, now I know how it works, at least. And that's something. Alright, did you have... Right, there was the crooked arrow, which I could maybe get something going with, but I don't think it's worth it. Because it makes the calculus for keeping 5 spaces open that much more complicated. Also, this adds way more block if I move it over here. While not changing damage calculation at all. Nah, I think I'm good. I think I'm good. Double check, is there anything else I can forge? I can forge armor. Could the forge armor? No. I could also just repeatedly gamble to try and get cooler items, but realistically, I think this is as good as it's gonna get. Let's go save the dad! And the day. Yep, unknown event. That must be rescuing the father. Psh, 22 damage. That will technically hit me, but it's only for 2. Anyway, enjoy arrows. Look at all that lovely damage I'm stacking. Okay, he's gonna summon in friends. That's fine. Oh, right, okay, the Boohoo Buckler's on... Okay. Because it doesn't stay between turns. Okay, that's... Okay, it's a bit of a misplay on my part, but shouldn't be enough to cost me the easy victory I'm gonna get here. Okay. I probably have lethal this turn, and it does have cowardly. It does have cowardly. Disregard Flunky. Continue firing on the big guy. Yep. He dies. It's fine. Whatever. Put the static there. Doesn't matter. Oh, is there gonna be more? There might be more. Keep half my block next turn. I think I will take that over the stupid buckler that didn't do work how I expected it to. That's actually a really good relic. Oh, no, it's the end of the run. Unless another boss jumps out after we rescue the dad. Purse! Dad! Are you okay? Did they hurt you? I'm okay, honey. Thank goodness you got here when you did. I was really starting to get hungry. Be serious, Dad. You could have been hurt, or worse. I never worried for a moment. First, you become so strong these past few months. The moment they took me, I knew you would come for me. I was more worried about them, to be honest. I knew you wouldn't go easy on them. When you first started going here, you lied to me. Do you remember? You said you were just exploring the Oakshire woods. But I wish you had been able to be honest with me. I should have supported your Purse. Made you feel like you could tell me anything. I'm sorry I worried about you. You're tough, and I believe in you. I'm just glad to see you again. Urs, I found something down here. I don't know why, but I can tell it's connected to your mother. I can feel her. It's this door. Let me show you. I see symbols for 5 different backpacks around the edge. Maybe some of your friends could help you open it. 5 heroes could make it down this deep. Maybe we could do it. Oh, right, because I haven't gotten down here with the bot. Okay, so that's probably like the true final boss, so we're not done yet. Oh no, this means I have to attempt to run as the Clanker. I did not make her do that. She did that on her own. Took a long time to hobble back to town. I'm getting old, Purse. I'm so glad to have you back, Dad. Getting kidnapped was a lot easier. They carried me most of the way. Dad. You know, it's funny. Wrong form of it's. I can say hi. Yeah. Just a little while ago, if this had happened, I would have been absolutely terrified. Easy mode counts, and I only need to get to floor 6. Okay, that's so easy. I can absolutely do that. Thank you, Fox. But for some reason, I felt as cool as a cucumber. It was because of you, Purse. You've proven to me that you can take care of yourself. You've proven to me that you're a hero. Never doubted for a second that you'd save me. And I know now that you can do it, Purse. You can save your mother. You have to help all your friends get down there. I can feel your mother behind that door. You can save her. You did it, Purse. I knew you would. It's so good seeing you and... What? Did this glitch? Excuse me? This is absolutely glitched, right? It's so good seeing you and Mom together again. You have no idea. I think I sequence broke a little bit. The game was like, wait, what do you mean you almost unlocked the true final boss right when you rescued the father? You were supposed to do this way earlier. Anyway, what's up, Constance? Yeah, that's definitely it. Yeah. It's so great to have Lewis back. We get together to play cards every evening. Now I just need to find my mom. The beacon has found a new target, a realm of pure chaos deep beneath the lowest parts of the dungeon. Could it be my mom? It could. As long as the chaos dungeon remains in the heart of the dungeon, we are in danger. Evil grows there and continues to threaten us. All of those who have been chosen by the dungeon must venture to the depths to defeat the corruption there. You're ready to face the challenges at the heart of the dungeon. Satchel is ready to meet you there. He's always singing about your ultimate quest. Tote has been sharing her knowledge of the depths. I know she is ready. Crate doesn't have a subroutine to the depths yet. They must reach the depths, but... They were using he, him for... whatever. The writing for this game has been extremely loose. I can't expect them to pay consistent attention to pronouns for a non... or... I was gonna say non-human entity, but, like, there are no humans. It's a non-alive entity. They must reach the depths before they are ready to help. Pochette knows the dungeon better than any of us. She can meet you there. Help the remaining member reach the depths of the dungeon. Only then can Orderia be saved. Okay, any other NPCs got anything for me? No. Alright, I'll do... Hey, old man, do you have... Oh, nothing left for us to unlock. Okay. But I still do have research. Technically. Shuriken. Wooden blade. The Queen Cleaver. That's right, I forgot about the Queen Cleaver. Maybe later. Expert bow. Ooh. So, okay, I can unlock either of these. Erudite kills a non-summon enemy, +1 gold. That's fun. It's 3 wide. This is 4. This is 4 wide. So this is not as good as the Hawkeye bow, but it might actually be better in some ways. Actually, yeah, let me unlock this bad boy. Which is sad, because it doesn't unlock the Archery Mastery run, which I know I would enjoy, because I arrow slut real hard in this game. Oh, I can unlock the bag. Wait, which bag? Empty diagonal spaces, empty adjacent spaces. This one's a little easier to deal with. I'll unlock this one. Oh my god, I need so many fucking shurikens. Okay, duly noted. I thought I only needed, like, 1. Alright. Is there anything I haven't... I haven't made a fishing shack, so, like, you know, why not? Because we need more food generation around here. What else am I supposed to do with all my vast wealth? I guess there are challenges to unlock. Can't unlock that one, but I have not paid a visit to our friendly local banker. Sell the... Oh, right, I have a lore item. Sell the everything. For delicious treasure. You can always trust your local bank to make you treasure. Important life lesson. And I'll just start unlocking some of this crap because who cares? Like I said, whether it's on stream or off, I'm gonna go for 100% completion of this at this rate. I'm too deep. I'm too deep. Okay. Clanker run. Right. Well, first, lore. Kate the Protector. Amidst storm's wrath, a hare's love found. She shielded kin, love all around. Be still, dear ones, oh, do not cry, for I will keep you safe and dry. Whoa! Okay, we have, like... That's a wild costume for Bird Boy. Actively avoiding all the challenge runs for characters you don't like. You're gonna have to do it eventually, Fox. But I can certainly relate. Though I do feel a little bad. I've only done one run as Pochette. And I really like her. I like her Pokemon trainer style gameplay. You can't make me. Strix. Strix lay lifeless after he failed to stop the betrayers. Powerless, he watched through darkening vision them strike down the Phoenix, and used foul magics to be reborn. And though he sat in his egg far longer than the three, he was reborn too. There's a weirdly large amount of, like, Dark Souls lore in this game. I wish they had put that into... Although, I have a bias against, like, you know, focusing on lore over story, because I'm like, okay, cool background. Are you going to do anything with it, with the events that actually take place in the game? But... I don't know. I'd rather they put a little more effort into, like, the writing of the story and maybe had a little more going on with the NPCs around town? I don't know. Maybe they'll be better about that in their new game that they're working on, which I am absolutely buying. Even though it's still in early access, I'm breaking one of my rules to do so. But... okay, great. I really hope this goes better than your tutorial, because your tutorial was miserable. I'm going on easy mode, and I have no shame about this decision. I mean, nothing could be worse than the frog. Literally. Hmm. Oh, defensive grid doesn't take energy. Okay. So I can... So this should work, right? Defensive grid first. Okay. Nice. Okay. So they'll use wooden blade twice, use the defensive grid, and then use the wooden blade again. Rare item, relic, or item set. Give me the rare. Can I even cast magic as the bot? This also doesn't... If I go like this, will it flow through the... Does this work? No. Okay, it does not redirect. Damn. A magic robot build would be really funny. Oh. Some scrolls in binary. That's fun. Glad I grabbed this apple on my last break. So I can... What is that icon? Let's find out. Oh. Coolant paste? Resets the heat of a okay. Okay, so then... Capacitor project. Oh! So if I can manage to overheat the capacitor... Oh, that's fun. It does damage. I don't really have enough to make that work, but I kind of want to try for it at some point. Yeah, okay. Alright, let's try fighting a dude. So this just kind of all fires automatically. So this just works. Oh, and you add... Ooh. I was hoping his backpack was going to level up like Purse. That is less exciting. That it levels up like Satchel. I love Satchel, don't get me wrong, but I don't... What? Oh, okay. Fiber optic unuse until overheated. Unuse until overheated. The item to the left is used. The item below is used. Unuse redirect. So as it flows through, it gives you a free... I'm gonna have to think about that one, but that's very cool. Charges entering this column or row are pushed away. Cup of oil? Oh, instead of, like, the water cups that, like, the living characters get. That's funny. Oh, I thought their little map down there was another item. And a switcher. And oops! Sorry, haven't meant to ignore chat. Man and consumables with him are rough, never made overheard, brain too small. Must be in the beam to get used. Oh, right! Oh, weird. So I'd want it to be, like, here, with my current setup, I guess. This needs 3 heat. Wait, I can... Okay, let me just plan on throwing this out. I've got... Because this can be... No, I would need... Okay, I can't build a loop yet. I can't build a loop yet. So, my initial thing is as good as I'm going to be able to do. However... Wait, that's right. It can go through here, and then it shoots out over here, and then... There's no way to make sure energy remains. Unless I use the cup of oil. Right? Because if I can get it all the way around, that defensive grid is going to add a hideous amount of block. Let me test it if I get rid of one of the blades. Oh, right, because fiber optic is only good for one charge. Right. So then... What if I do this? Yeah, because it... Yeah, I think this is good. I think this is good. I think. Because it goes through one, it overheats, it uses the wooden blade, it uses the defensive grid. So I basically get double defensive grid use. I don't need the cup of oil. This still works without that, right? Yes. Okay. Cool. Let's put theory into practice, shall we? Engage the core. Keep that D up, right? The fiber optic is not working like I expected it to for the defensive grid. Still, the theory is solid. The theory is solid. I just need better items to make it work with... Oh, you're so right. You're so right. Foolish of me. Okay, weapons as points do get +2 damage. Don't mind if I do. This is still an auto use, right? Yeah, this is the start of the turn. Yeah, it's just coming out the same because it's getting here and sparking, and this is using the wooden blade when it sparks. Yeah, so I just need a better... The item below, the item to the right. Nah. Actually, it's fine to flow through the microchip, right? Yeah, it doesn't matter if it flows through there. Or, no, it would get used then and wasted. So we put some clothes on the bot, I guess. What I could really use is a better weapon. Ooh. Botboy is also quite bad against multiple enemies, because I can't, like... I guess I can kind of aim the attacks, I just have to be a little more programmatic about it. Fittingly. One more time. I didn't ask for another goddamn wooden blade game. Come on. Heh. Yeah, all these are bad. Reroll, please. That'll take off nicely if I can get some sunlight in this Heezy. Let's see, put this down here with this, right? 2, 1. So it being tall works for me there. It's interesting. It's a lot easier to put in, like, support type items, because things just flow through them. They just keep going the same direction. Everything is conductive for the energy that the bot uses. I just need... Why is it not getting buffed from the gear? Is it bugged? Yeah, what the hell? Oh, okay. There we go. Game is a little weird with tooltips sometimes, I'm noticing. What's your event? Ooh, matching game. Sure! That's curse. That's nerd shit. It's nerd shit. Bee Sting Blade. When an item in the... Oh god, that would break my brain to use. I know it's good, but no. Can't really use thread. Right glove ain't bad. Yeah, I'll take that. And that's a curse, which I don't want to get. So I got a thing. We take those, I guess. Give me that level up, please. Game? You gonna let me level up? No? Fine. Funny, the building material's now the one that's I'm kind of low on. Okay, kill this one first. Thought I heard a kitty for a sec. I should be safe, right? Because this kills. Yeah. I probably just need to turn on the thing to automatically run the core on turn start. Kinda feels like there's no reason not to. Cause it... Oh god. Bows with this kid? Jesus. Sunshine. For each sunlight, +2 damage. And Shiv can go through here. Sunflower Shiv in here. And the key, I guess. Whoa, big floor. Okay. Oh, this guy. I think I'm actually good. I'll save up for a forge. Don't really want to deal with the curse. Different item with the same rarity? Sure. Right glove is okay, but it's not amazing. Sure. Battery can be used directly, creates a charge with 1 energy. Okay, that's neat. Wait, if I put that here, what happens if I... Ooh, okay. So it kind of sends even more... Neat. That was a good trade. Blame. Hello. Well... Yeah, with the... Nah. The Sunray Rapier is better. Rotator could be good to just keep the party going longer. Could buy another Shiv. Oh boy. I feel like my brain is ever so slightly too small to use this character at their max potential. Which is funny, because I've had no problem of going up to now. Can't afford that. The Needler would be good, but gets weaker if it's used repeatedly. I'm kind of just like getting attached to the layout I currently have and not wanting to fix what isn't broken. I might need that healing. Let's fight these hoes. I don't fully comprehend what happened there, but it worked. Let's see that again. Oh, right, and it's not going to happen again because the battery can only happen once. Right. Okay, I take a little bit of damage, but he dies this turn. Need some more, like, connector duelings. Jeebus. And, like, the charge would still flow through it, even if it was disabled. So if I make that the first item that charge flows through to, like, check, so I can immediately swing for 29. Good God. This would 2, 1... Then I wouldn't get my defensive grid. Tricky. Could just... No, I can't have it replace the Sunray Rapier. No, probably more trouble than it's worth. Thought I had a good idea, but I don't think that's gonna work. Speaking of, can I do some shenanigans here by making this... What happens if I go like this? Really? It just goes up? It doesn't redirect it over? Okay. So capacitor's significantly worse than what I had thought. Very cool. Put this thing back on. Put the Toxic Kunai in the path of the charge, I guess. Yeah, weird character. I'm sure there are amazing things you can do with them, but... Oh, Mana Stone? No, 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 thank you, sir. I'll make do with what I got. If I buy another... Hang on, this could be what I need. Because now I go over and I... No, it's not quite enough, right? Because then it just poofs. Yeah, it just poofs. But if I get one more of those, then we could be off to the races. Because I can loop it through here and just have, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Very glad this is a foreshortened run. My brain going to hurt very much. Wow, that worked. Tuning disc. Oh? I suppose that's for Inventor Lady? Another leather cap. More block is always good. Particularly when it's block I don't have to spend energy on. Can't complain. And old coins, those are... Oh wait, the heat switch, the heat switch. Okay, so now I can build it over here, here, here. This goes over here. Right? This still works? Yeah! Okay. Yes, I did finish Kingdoms. Do you know that game, right, Armor? There was, like... I beat the dragon god, and then there was, like, a note from Aelin Shear in my pack, and when I went there, the enemies were too high level for me to do any damage to. Does that lead to anything, like, good, do you remember? Back in 2016. Ah. Well, if you happen to remember, if that leads to anything good. I was just a little curious, because I, like, started to do it, and it was like, no, that's gonna require a lot more grinding, never mind. Good night, everybody. Ooh, what this? For each space... Adjacent item above is destroyed? Eh. Fair enough. Redirects charge. Switcher. Director. Oh, okay, just... What? How pointless. Yeah. I know there was always a prompt on, like, the menu screen to purchase that. So if I get this, then I... This... No, the fiber optic makes that pointless? Yeah, the fiber optic makes that pointless. So just have it float it. This still works, right? Yes. Oh! Oh, on use it flips around. Interesting. Maybe I want the switcher rather than the toggle. Just in case. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, forge. Haste, conduct. None of these are useful. Oh, wait, no. Oh, conductive to armor. Doesn't matter, because conductive is, ironically, for magic, not electricity. Go figure. Okay, yeah, aiming at that guy to start is fine. One thing I don't like about this character is I can't, like, unless I burn a microchip, I can't swap on the fly the order of my actions to adjust to changing circumstances in battle. Does Kraid have, like, his own set of, like, lore items or something? What are these? I'm intrigued. Bouncer. Grinder destroys. Another shiv. leave behind the key? I think I do. God, this backpack is a mess. Alright, let's hope this is good enough to beat a boss. I'm legitimately unsure. I know I lost track of my effects sometimes when I do, like... Oh, fuck, you have rage. No, this should still be fine, I think. I just might need to burn a microchip to rearrange depending on... Oh no, I go up to 26 block a turn. We're good, we're good, we're so good. Get all the rage you want. Ooh, you actually are gonna do 8 points of damage to me. Impressive! But ultimately, pointless. Reduces the cost of all adjacent and is disabled for 1 turn. Relic, you are invincible! On take damage, you have to destroy an item. So you take damage to your backpack rather than your health. That's really interesting. That's really interesting. I like that a lot. I know the Fiber Optic is rare, but I kind of want to play around with the Gem of Anna. That's such a fascinating concept. Yeah, that's cool. I want to use it just for the vibes. Okay, I have a couple lore items, so I for sure have some things to send back to town. Take these floppy disks. Yeah, exactly. I'm way, like, if I could have gotten the Gem of Anna during my last run with the insane arrows stuff I had, it would have just been Ogre. Like, there was just nothing the game could have thrown at me that would have been able to stop me at all. But like this, I don't know. This is still needed for research, right? Is this wooden sword or wooden blade? This is wooden blade. Right, of course. I need shiv for research? No, I do not. Yeah, I don't need any of the rest of this for research, so is that seriously all the stuff I'm sending back to town? I mean, freed up space is freed up space is freed up space, I guess. Hi, healer. Can you heal a robot? Apparently. Alright, I guess it's magic. You don't gotta explain shit. Was? Can use add 2 burn to all enemies. Interesting. Steel gear. All connected gears rotate. When rotated adds 4 block. No, my brain too small. No. Resets the heat of adjacent Night Shield. This character? Yeah. Has he lost his mind? Can he see or is he blind? Alright, take out Little Sad Wizard first. Excellent. This is gonna get bad in a hurry if, Wait, why does poison work on me? Man, that should be like one of the biggest benefits to playing as the Clanker. Not being able to get poisoned. Come on. This is an easy one, game. Damn it. The damaged knife can only be used 3 times. You got a virus. I guess so. Crossbow might actually be good if I can get a bunch of arrows. Nah. I'm needing to make it to floor 6, so this feels unlikely. probably... I threw away the fiber optic, didn't I? Yeah, shit. Nah, nothing here worth taking then. Well, I guess I could have taken the damaged knife. Shit. Anyway, give me free money, please. And what do we have here? Ninja costume. My turn ends, removes 100% of all block on self. Oh, don't I need this for research? I do. Weapons in this row get +1 damage. That's pretty good. Kind of a question of how to be debuffing my own block a bit, but I think if I use it primarily as a weapon booster. Disposable battery? Okay, one-time use for 2 energy. That's fair. It's making my block worse by a little. That's probably fine. That's probably fine. And I need it for research, so yeah, this is fine. 2 poison, 2... or 1 poison or 2 burn. Interesting. I think I'd rather do the burn. Makes sense to put it on the Sunray Rapier, because it's my main attacking weapon. Burn to... I guess the Shiv, it's the one getting boosted. Checked you. Which boss? Okay, he's not that bad. And this is on easy mode. Because I had no faith in my ability to pilot the bot. Right, the battery. I keep being like, how's that work? The battery. Automatic hatchet? Oh. Okay, so it just burns all your energy to deal damage. Kind of neat. Just Monad's Disc and it's just common and nothing? Okay. That's a one-time use, so that's worse than the regular battery. Versa redirects charge. The automatic hatchet is interesting. It would take up less space than the... Yeah, and it's just as good as the wooden blade. So... Yeah, okay. Automatic hat... That's so interesting. I feel like if you like really got insanely lucky with like more energy generation, you could do some heinous stuff with that automatic hatchet. But for now, ooh, okay, hang on. I can make the things work better by taking this and putting this down here, and now it travels a further distance to get to the defensive grid. Only by a couple spaces, but we'll get there eventually. Ideally, I can route it through the top... Oh. I was being stupid for no reason! Great work, me. Multiple chests. What's the event? For potion? Potions are significantly worse for him. I got rid of my key. Let's check the other one. Colt's Disc. That's mildly concerning. I'll take the lucky ring. And the debuff potion, why not? Let's fight the trapped spirit. We shall defeat magic with the power of technology. Ooh, it's dead next turn, right? I think. Right? Okay, good. Legitimately wasn't sure until the absolute last moment there. Take that, and that. Another leather cap is better than this stupid amethyst, or sapphire, sorry, that is barely doing anything. Oh, golden shiv would be a fun one to slot in somewhere. To see if I can scam my way into free gold. I really haven't needed the microchip, so... Let me add another shiv. This is just stab bot. I'm just building the Roomba with a knife taped to it with extra steps. That's all I'm doing with Crate. And anyway, let me add burn to a weapon again. Oh, I can upgrade the same shiv again. Right, I forgot. Regular shivs have an extra upgrade slot compared to the sunlight shiv. Forge, let me check what's on offer. Haste, conductive, haste. Rage to melee weapon. Oh my god. That would be incredible with the right sequencing. Okay, I need all the money I can get. I mean, that's just generally true, but... I feel fine about fighting the Sage. Or I could steal this XP and lead them on a merry chase. Merry chase! Okay, guy in the back gotta die. Ooh, why did it redirect to him and not the... spikes, man. Okay, unfortunately, I think we have to kill Spikes Man first. Hopefully my block holds out. Okay, it did, but we also didn't kill Spikes Man. So that is unfortunate. Oh, burn. Right. Oh, hey, I was looking at Flame Axe at the shop, and now they just handed it to me. Is that a gun? Oh, windshield wiper? I was like, America? American? No. Okay. It's 9 damage. No, this is 13, and the 2 burn. This is better. Into this with the gear buff. Maybe I could slot the Flame Axe in instead of the... Because it's better than the... It is better than the automatic hatchet. So... There's gotta be a way to make this work. So if I, like, rotate this to here, put this here... No, that uses up the last of the... Shit. Okay. I want to use this damn Flame Axe, but... Can I use it instead of the Sunray Rapier? I could, but I need... No. Maybe I might be sunk cost fallacying here, but it doesn't seem worth swapping horses at this point. I guess with no small reluctance. Oh hey, there's money over there. Let me try and get money. You get mana stones. We do not need mana stones. Okay. I should be able to kill 2 of them, I think. Yes. Fire again! Interesting how much the, like, defensive grid thing is carrying me. Of course this has a use in Haversack Hill. So many things that have a use in Haversack Hill. Well, the Monad's disc apparently doesn't, so get rid of it. Maybe they forgot to patch any use for it or something. Game, you can't do this to me. You can't tease me with Ouroboros. I'm thinking about too much with the bot. The meal is... It's interesting to think about. So, like, I could... Yeah, because I don't need the heart ring because I have the Gem of Anna. So, like, I could slot the meal in here if I could free up one more space somewhere. I guess I could ditch the lucky ring. Yeah, run the charge, and the extra charge just gets used in the automatic hatchet. Yeah. No! That used it up? That used it up in the test? That's so unfair. I mean, it'll work one more time, I guess, but I feel like I just got scammed. That's some garbage. Come on, man. Why you gotta do me like that? Alright. Science versus tech again. It didn't use it. Why didn't it use it? Huh? Okay. I mean, it makes sense. Robot can't eat food, I guess, but... Okay. I see the move. We move the gear down here, and we put Machete here, because it's free and will deal damage to everything and gets buffed by the Amethyst Buckler. I think we're good without Shoe Hat? Yes, we're good without Shoe Hat. Merchant, do you have anything for me? Nothing that immediately sticks out. Jason weapons get +1 healing. That's cool. I don't have anything I can... Well, I shouldn't be selling things while there's still combat to do. Right, key. How about more combat? Ooh, this group. Okay. Go for the wizard in the middle as usual. Got her. Now the order doesn't matter. But this is one place where the lack of sequencing is really bad, because... Okay, that worked out, but, like, there's a possibility that, I could have triggered his, like, Mega Block and then, you know, just had wasted damage at the end, because I have to literally program in what order I'm attacking in. Right. Armor blocks burning, but it doesn't block poison. That is why the poison is 1 and the burn is 2. Whatever, he dies to being on fire. Many such cases. Speaking of murder... Brate, how do you feel about all the death and destruction I've had you do? Destroy all humans. That's probably fine. Oh, how the hell do I get how the hell do I get the bot to use flowers? Oh. Can I use these directly? Maybe I can use them directly. Maybe. Probably not. Let me check the chest first. Crack that bad boy open. Dagger's pretty good. Do I still need this for... No. Dynamite. Another shiv. I literally don't have room for more shivs. Well then. No, wait, I need to... Let me take... What's the rarest thing so I can... Fiber optic. So I can sell it. Yes. But I need money. Sell you flowers, sell you this thing. Woo, that's worth a good amount of cash. Okay, hello, I would like to... Nope. I would like to add 1 rage to melee weapon, please. Okay, that's fine. It can... No, it goes on this shiv, and then I swap the shivs, because I could upgrade it to do that again, so it would add 2 rage every time I swing. If I get lucky and can make enough money. Come on, show me a rare I can sell. So, show me a rare I can sell. Bastards. What was this? Right. Oh! Game show? Gambling? Don't care about that, it's mana. That's kind of bad. What is... Oh shit, the expert bow. God, the expert bow would be kind of confusing with the bot. Ah, it's the end of the run. I can risk maybe getting cursed. Well. Beast ring. Oh, that's not bad. It's not great, but it's not bad. No, that can go ahead and follow me. Ooh, multiple enemies is literally my bane. I should have enough to last through this. Oh, damn. So much less likely for me to get a kill with the golden shiv. Because again, I can't change the order. Oh well. Still winning. Oh, the plasma sword. That thing is cool and fun. Double gear. Weapons as points to. Get plus 4 damage when rotated. Deals 3 damage to all enemies. Eh. Fucking old log. Can be used 1 time each turn. Adjacent weapon above gets plus 3. And it is free. It is free. Ooh, this is gonna be very annoying to set up. Effect might not be worth the hassle. I will take it for now. Wait. Oh, okay. There. I can just use it as a relatively stress-free, just boost the machete. It's a very dumb unga-bunga way to use it, but... Hey. I can't always make the smart plays. Jesus, 5 hours? Oh, okay. I lose track of time so easily with this game. I feel like it's been a hot minute since I've played a game that made me feel like that on stream. Two charges with destroyed. Nah, I'm good. Events. Ooh, this guy. Okay. Can I sell enough things to get up to 30 gold again? That's worth 10. He only buys so many things. I think this is... No! He's already... Ah. damn it. Well. Oh, the rest literally aren't worth it. Okay. Well, on to the boss. And this is all I have to clear. Anything after this is just a bonus. Just gotta make it through the Elder Mage here. I think I'm gonna be fine. I have a funny feeling. Whenever a status effect is removed, add burn equal to... Nah. Shield Spirit is very helpful. Take that over this leather cap? Because I frequently seem to end up with more block than I need, so... And I may as well push this run as far as it can go. Do a little fucking around, a little finding out. Why not? Just, you know, continue to make people wait for the grand finale that I presumably have just unlocked. Yeah, that boosts a good number of things. This up here. I could send the plasma sword back, I guess. If I send it back, then maybe I can root this back down here. Does that work if I do it like that? Oh. Okay. What if I do it like this? Oh dear. No, that ain't gonna fly at all. Okay, I haven't broken it by doing this, right? This still works? Yes, very good. Oh right, I did need this for research. But it's probably staying to the end of the run? Because damage? Because damage. Yeah, I'll just send back those things. And roll for some new ones. Of course, I immediately get money. Of course, of course, of course, of course. Oh shit, another battery? Surely there's a way to make this work. I could also just have it up here and, like, just use it. Oh yeah, I could use battery. It uses the machete, then I use the core and it does its whole chain of actions. Yeah. Yeah, I like that approach. And hey, healer, cleanse my curse. I'm not confident that Crate can take on Frozen Heart, so I'm gonna do Magma Core instead. Because I don't know if maybe I can fight, like, the true final boss with whatever party member I want. Spoiler alert, it's not gonna be the bot. It will be, realistically, probably Purse. Maybe Bird Boy. Maybe. Maybe. Anyway, there's money to be had down there. There's gold in them hills. Okay, engage battery. Oh, but it doesn't actually use up the energy, so oh, okay, I need to... Oh, and then I can't use the... Fuck. Okay. I put that in a dumb place. Okay, I put that in a dumb place. Noted. Okay, burn, crits fire to a random adjacent or diagonal. I'll put it over here. Let's run. We need to kill Luckman because luck. He dies to fire. Ooh, active gear? I'll connect... I don't want to deal with gears rotating. No thank you. Okay, so I could just have this directly point to something. Use one time each turn. Like, I could just have it point to the Sunray Rapier or something. Or, I could just have it through here and then it goes... Yeah, and then it just goes to the Sunray Rapier. That's the... Yeah, that's the simplest way of setting that up. Money, please! Thank you. No, I just got rid of a curse. Hi, do you have rage to weapon? You do not. Damn you. Curse you, sir. Guess I can add poison. Feel like this build is gonna need all the help it can get down here, so... Okay, engage the battery. Oh, which also engaged the other battery. Well, that's fine. Same result, I guess. Okay, dies to poison. Double fire, annoying, but acceptable. No, I can't risk it disabling the circuits, or literally everything goes tits up. Damn, close. Just for funs. Plants and not worth it. More circuits. Very nice. There's gotta be a way to get more... Ugh. Okay. Let's work it out. It will flow through the key. Flow through those, and that's fine. These have to go up here now. Leathercap does get a bit worse. So I actually have one more switcher than I need somehow. Could also send things through a loop now, but that's... I feel like my brain too small to effectively set that up. Also, I don't have anything that can just be infinitely used over and over and over again, so that doesn't feel worth it. Doesn't feel worth it. Oh, what if... Because the battery... Hang on. What if I do this? Yeah. Okay. And I can take another item, so... Brain full. Rare item for a curse? Absolutely. That's not good. Take damage adds 2 poison. I want neither of those. Great. Thanks. Cursed. 2 poison as a weapon, and same rows. I don't use consumables on this build, so that's perfect. Yes. Right? Yeah, none of these are consumables. What? Machete getting poisoned would be wonderful. Yeah, because it applies poison to everything. That's pretty good. I checked your inventory, right? I don't think I did, actually. Ambidextrous glove, that's very good. Yeah, I think I need that, just for a little extra added safety. Actually, let me swap this to be over here so you get boosted by... Oh! Oh! That's better, actually. Okay. Cool. No complaints here. I have a key. Oh, cursed chest. Never mind. Don't want another one of them hounding me. Alright, battle right off the bat. I'm very worried I'm not gonna make it through this. But let's fuck around and find out. Well, at the very least, I gotta skip this one. Will that trigger the gem? It does. Get rid of the coins. Ooh, that's... Oh, it disabled the fucking... Okay, not ideal, not ideal, not ideal. Okay, so one's going down. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, this damage output is adequate, but not amazing. There's that thing again. Ooh, 13 damage to all enemies with +1 to the energy cost for this turn. And I need it for research? There's possibilities there. Trouble is, how do I fit it in? Because this kind of fucks up the energy economy if I put it here. Also, this is pointing the wrong way. Damn, I do need it for research. What can I toss that I'm not actively using just so I can shove it in some... Wait. If I do the... Oh no, it's too long. Or wait, I could put one battery over here and put this guy here. Right? +1 to the energy cost, so I bam, 1 energy, 2 energy, bam, bam, bam. Yeah, that still works. It still works because the Sunray Rapier is getting used a little bit less now because of how I have things set up. Yeah, that's fine, actually, I think. But then the batteries are no good. So I just... No, because they'll flow through those and go to the Sunray Rapier. I think. I should probably focus on the free XP. Yeah, let me make a run at that. Oh boy, Living Shadow, my favorite enemy. Ugh. Okay, let's do a science. Okay, and now if I use this, it does flow through to the rapier. Nice! Okay, that works like I expected. Okay. Great, this all works out then. Neat. Don't know why the level ups seem a little bit glitchy when they happen on this guy. Mildly concerned. I can't do that? Oh my god, I almost have, like, completely full backpack for them, then. How did this happen? Okay, using Haversack Hill. Disposable battery seems good to have in a pinch. Wait, actually, now that I have that, I can put that over there. Then this is not needed, so it just goes bam, 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 bam. Yeah, that's more efficient, actually. Neat. Move the shiv. Yeah, so I could fit in more, like, shivs or other free things to use. Nice. I will take the pretty anklet. Pretty anklet could come in handy. Circuit board, yes. Some disposable battery. I don't know where to put the disposable. No, disposable battery over here. Because... No, that doesn't make sense. Over... like this. Like this. Yeah. Because it'll... No. I think I just put this into the regular loop. Does this work? Yeah, because it'll just keep flowing through the... No, it shorts... Oh, because it doesn't read that the... No, this still works. So I can point this down, because I can just burn it on the automatic hatchet. And, you know... Oh, I can't take the brick. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Let's continue making a run for the free XP. I do not have key. Okay, this guy must die first. Engage the battery. Okay, that's just enough. He'll die to fire and poison damage. Yeesh. Okay, and this is one-time use, right? Yeah. One-time use strictly. Gotta keep that in mind. It's weird. Why didn't I get a haste? A weapon did kill an enemy. Oh, no. A weapon didn't kill an enemy. Poison killed an enemy. Right. Right? Because it's... No, okay. It has to be an adjacent weapon. Okay, that's fine. I can work with that. And let's put the dart here, because why not? Why not, after all? Give me your... Ooh, I didn't realize that was going to wake you up. You woke up the adult. Use that thing. Make the loop, and that is not quite a kill. Okay, there. The haste did work. Good. So I could just skip, take 21 damage, and destroy, like, my circuit board instead. Yeah. Shenanigans! Okay, let's focus our hits on the boy in the back, because he's got a little more health. Bouncer, Sapphire, these are all bad. Multiple cat captains is very bad news. This guy should die just from lance and machete, so I don't have to worry about him. The cat captains are the real problem. They're mofos. Oh. Speaking of cats. Yes, Diva, I'm still streaming. Sorry, kitty. I'm playing the mouse game. Okay, that's enough. Ew, I'm gonna get smacked around here. Okay, I have to destroy something. Should have burned the disposable battery first before this happened. I can destroy the thing itself. I'll blow up this gear. Ooh, that's many hits. Let's have that... Fuck the dodges. Okay, we should be good. Put that in Did I get rid of my shield spirit? Oh my god, I got rid of my shield spirit, didn't I? That was a very dumb thing to do, me. I'm now questioning if I am gonna be able to make the end run in this stream. Still looks like a gun. Heat switch. Longbow. It's a cool bow, but not for me. I do in fact have a key. What you got in there? Defensive cell when adjacent shield is used. Oh! Kind of makes using shields free. In a sense. But no. Forge. 2 blocked armor's worth. Because I need to make sure I don't take damage as much as possible. Or else my inventory will get destroyed. I think I'll just run for the boss. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get better than what I got. Realistically. Oh, we're killing King again. What is this, in Stars in Time? Okay, let me immediately dump the disposable battery as well. And engage the standard ass-kicking maneuver. Crap, that's not enough block. I'm gonna start destroying my inventory. Well, actually, I can destroy the batteries. Destroying the batteries is fine, because they're used up. Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. Not copium at all. Oh god, I forgot he gains rage every time he gets attacked. This is a terrible build for fighting this guy. Oh my god, we're so cooked! I think I might... I think next time I get hit, I'll destroy the relic itself, then the amethyst buckler, and just pray that I have enough HP to kill this guy. I think that's the best move I've got. Or I do have a battery. Oh, it's still only select 3 items? But that only made me destroy 1 item. That didn't... Huh? Oh, I have to kill the blocking man. Annoying. Okay, we took out the crossbow, who is a problem. Okay, I have enough block. That was actually really good. I picked up some good haste there. Maybe I should let the damage over time just tick on him and focus on his flunkies for a little bit. Yeah, this is a weird way to approach the fight, but I'm kinda into it. God, he's swinging for 55. This is fine. This is fine. When I have a block of 86, Oh no, anyway. Yeah, I think I can just make the end run on him. Please be enough. Shit. I don't take damage, though. Okay, no, he dies. He dies to poison. I'll just see how good my weapons can do as a flex. And the answer is kill everyone. Meditation idol for a bot is very funny. Okay, I made it. Bleep bloop, mission complete. Pathfinding algorithm has completed compilation. I can now meet biological organisms in the depths of the dungeon. Call on me if you need computerized assistance. The old man had a thing. Oh, yeah, and she... What does he have a thing to say? Maybe he'll, like, explain me how the fight's gonna work? You're ready to face the challenges at the heart of the dungeon. Satchel is ready to meet you there. Zoe's singing. Toad is ready. Crate, my creation, is ready to meet you down there. They carry a backpack. But Chet must have done. That's everyone. Reach the depths and open the door to the chaos beneath Ordaria. I believe in you, Purse. Okay.
Well, you did it. All five of your made it further than I ever did. Dungeon keeps expanding downwards. We have to find the source of this chaos before it spreads further. My time has passed. It's up to you all now. I believe in you all, and especially you, Purse. Reach the deepest depths. Cure this infection. You can save us all.
Cool. Of course. Research first, though I feel like I didn't pick up much. Oh, no, I did get some... I could research this instead. Ooh, spikes and rage. Armor to the left gets +2 block. Since this requires it specifically... Okay, what about the Doru? Oh! Oh, it gets 16 damage every turn that passes. That's cool. I think I had something else that the lance could be used for, though. Right? I'm Ron Burgundy? Was there not? I guess I'm making that up. Alright then. The Doru. Interesting option to have. Any other unlocks that require stuff? Oh, defensive grid counts as a shield. Okay. Of these, I like the tower shield a little more. Forgot about that. I was thinking just the gem shield that I had. Rare bow, rare magic, shuriken. Okay. I'm gonna take a break and then start a purse run and see if we can defeat this final enemy. And of course, I will be trying to build Ouroboros. Also gonna give the cat some treats while I'm up there, because Diva at least has been a little like copping down here like, hey, you still doing this dumb shit? So I need to make sure they do not destroy the house out of frustration. This will be a little longer, but despite my little bit of what am I doing? I got more backpack here on me, so let's push on to the end. After these messages from probably Borderlands 4, and I'm really sorry. I wish I could ban them from running ads on my Twitch channel, but I don't get that power. Okay, I return. I'm very hungry, but I'm so close to the end I can almost taste it. One more time. First, let us build Ouroboros. I assume just a standard run is fine. I thought about while I was upstairs, like, can I do this as Bird Boy? But Purse is like, she's just the easiest to use. I don't know how hard this final boss is gonna hit, so I'm just gonna play it a little safe. Give me the rare item. The Scimitar. Jason or Diagonal. Yeah, I'll immediately throw my wooden sword away in favor of this. So, Scimitar is just, consumes a lot. That's a start. That's a start. Event. Let's steal from the body. Ah, combat. Bring it on, nerd. You'll just free XP for me, fool. Don't even need to use my consumes on him. Yet. Murder achieved! Yeah, let's use that offensively. Speaking of offensively, bronze breastplate. Must have used a consumable this turn. That's interesting. I think I'll be a little spicy and immediately chuck the buckler away, because I think between like the damaged knife and the scimitar and the meal, I'll be able to push through at least one, maybe two combats with extremely minimal defense. This is going pretty spicy with it, though. I'm not gonna lie. And I'm gonna push for that. Oh dear. So that's like 30 damage immediately. Food. Okay. There. This is gonna pay off, I swear. 2 for a hit. Etc. Other degenerate gambling noises. Shoe hat, yes. I think maybe now I switch this to defensive mode. Shuriken's good. Double halberd's an option I could take, I guess. Take debuff potion. But, yeah, what's in that chest? Flowers are always good. LOL cleaver run, question mark? Okay. Immediately feeling better about how we're doing. Though I am worried, like... Oh, adjacent or diag... I screwed it up. Oh well, that's fine. I've got so much block, I can afford to make some mistakes. Just need to rearrange my pack a little bit after this. Adjacent weapons, it's not diagonal weapons. Very important difference there. Composite bow. First part of the busted build. It's beginning. That there. Yeah, screw cleaver build. I have a non-zero number of archery items. That means this is an archery run. That's the rule. This is an archery run now. I'm not biased. Don't need healing. Okay, let's fight these nerds. Okay. Shiv. Does that count? That does count! Not bad. Alright. Yeah, this is fine because he's just gonna heal and nobody cares. Okay, waste his dodge and just slash. I perfect block that. Yep. I'm gonna create a little more space around the scimitar because that's my main offense for now. For now. Another shoe hat. Such a stupid item. But I enjoy it. That's a decent shield. Maybe I switch this back into attack mode, so to speak. And I go like this? Oh, it doesn't... Oh, right. Shield is not counted as armor for reasons that I will never, ever understand. I still think more offense is probably the right call. Yeah. What's Rat King? Rat King by himself is not that threatening. I ain't worried. Debuff Potion, which buffs my thing. Slash, slash. He explodes into dudes. Slash. Not worth it for us. They are only blocking this turn? I'm gonna be a little cheeky and reorganize to claim that item. Oh, can I not transform this? That is a bit unfortunate. Oh wait, I can do this more intelligently. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Pass turn, let him block, that's fine. Nah. Crisis Ring's an interesting idea, but I don't know if I'm sold on the execution of it. On guard, Rat King! Love how the Rat King is just rats in a trench coat. Gets me every time. Hello. Ooh. Fishing Hook is worth it alone for the 0 energy, 10 damage. And like, if I can get Fish Sword Run going... Okay, fuck the Sapphire. Screw the Sunflower Shiv. This is a straight upgrade to it. Obtain Fishing Hook. Would love to be able to take another bronze breastplate, but I'm kind of chasing the meme here. Don't need healing. Nah, this is fine. I'm leaving a fair amount of things behind, but for floor 1, I'm doing pretty good. For floor 1, this feels fine. Ooh, what you got? Jason is using spikes. Refreshed. Unkill replaced with new Moth Bomb? What? Oh! So it's a free weapon that if you kill with it, it refreshes itself. Oh, I like that. Let me try and aim for that. No. No. Whoa, what are you doing? No, no, other way, other way. Damn you, damn you! Ah! No, I'm not doing building things. Fight some snails. So unkill and unsummon creates a fish. I don't think I really care about creating fish yet. I'll just use it as 3 damage for now. For now. Oh boy, I can claim my crappy starting weapon. Great. Alright, +1 to the energy cost for this combat. Okay. If my battles are going longer, that is worse than the Shiv, technically. Arrows, we're so in. We're so in. We're so in. Granted, I need, like, a real bow in addition, but... Oh, is it too early to embrace the meme? If I go all in on the meme... 12 damage for free, but then I kind of need other ways to deal damage. 7 damage for free. That's not bad. Yeah. Once I level up, this will become a lot better. Yeah. I'll take the cool drink just to make sure I've got enough firepower. Okay. Still, 2 arrows. Looking good. Oh, this is a pretty easy group. Let me take this one out. We focus on FNAF Man, of course. That counted? Oh. Oh, right, I have to kill the guy who's blocking in front first. So this is 6. So then Scimitar kills. Slash, 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 kill. 3 arrows. Slash, slash. Damn, not a level up. 8 damage on kill, adds 5 slow. Whoa. All effects applied to this are passed to adjacent items. That... Ooh. That's a big brain item. That... Oh. I kind of want to take that just to see if I can... like... It's gonna make my arrows worse, but the potential in this, I feel like I really should take this. Anyway, what's the event? Oh, yeah, let's try and steal from the body. Oh no, who could have predicted this? Anyway, here's murders. So for now, build out like this. Need to create more space for the bows. What the hell? Unlucky horseshoe. When combat ends, creates a curse. Oh my god, another arrow. Another arrow. Another arrow! Oh, we're so in. We're so in. I just need, like, a real bow. Because this composite bow is, like, the fake bow. Is this better? 2. 2. It doesn't matter. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I still need more space. Oh, hey, Night Shield. That's probably better than Slat Shield, because it gives me more automatic block. Yeah. Screw the old shield. Hello, do you, by chance have bows here? You do. Hey, it's a thing I just unlocked. God, it takes up 4 slots, though. Kind of brutal. Fire Gem is an interesting long-term option. Okay, some potential there. Some potential. Okay, they can't actually scratch me, so let's kill the guy who's gonna rob me first. Because I don't much appreciate that. I do the thievery around here, thank you. Okay, gonna knock this guy out of his aggressive stance. Done. I don't know. Maybe everyone in chat is currently asleep, but thank you for anyone still being here when I've been going this long. Truly, truly humbled. Then again, I'm sure I'm probably churning through plenty of people. As time has gone by, no bows. Laciel, aren't you allegedly asleep? Or did you wake up already? Was it just a nap? Oh, that's a curse? That's not a bad curse. Just a nap, okay. Fair enough. Different item, the same rarity? Sure. I kind of want to gamble on getting something better than the duct tape, because it's legendary. Let's go gambling! Aw, dang it! I'll take it. No, what I'll do is I'll sell it to the merchant. Because we're not doing mage build. But it's worth 17 gold. Which, you know, we take those. Jesus, I really need to find a forge. Did this guy have, like, anything that was good? Not immediately. Okay. Onwards to murders. Okay, 6, 12, 15... No, we're safe. However, the shuriken exists to be used, and now we use free bow shot. Is this outstripping my 9 damage? No. With the boost, yeah. Okay, this kills the man. They do their thing. Free fire, slash, slash, slash. Ooh, King Shield. That... It's less free block per turn, but... No, wait. If I'm doing archery build, rage does not help me. Right. So, never mind. Oh, Forge. Brilliant. Poison to weapon, slow to enemy to weapon. Haste to shield is interesting, but let's get Poisocane Fabulous on our arrows. Could also add that to my scimitar. I'll keep that under advisement for now. Ooh, Mouse Ruffian. I think we do lead them on a merry chase tactic. Second curse? No thanks, I'm good. Okay, this thing flees if I take too long, so it needs to die first. Okay, now that it's not buffed by anything. 8 damage, this is... 2 and a poison. Yeah, so I actually shoot the bow twice. And then I do Cutlass. Because shooting it a third time, it costs 2 energy, so... That is no longer worth it. Arrows. Cutlass. 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 Barely cut through his defense. Oh well. Shoot. Shoot. Slash. Slash. Dag. There's a world where I take 2 daggers to replace the No, that doesn't make any fucking sense. I'll just take some consumables, I guess. And a poultice, because I'm a little worried that the Mouse Ruffian is going to absolutely Shrek me. Oh hey, free healing. Good timing. Okay. Shoot. Shoot. Oh, I should have done that first. I don't want that. It's garbage. Okay, 1 down. Because he doesn't become a threat until I start hitting him. So... shoot. Actually, I should be doing some shots on him to start adding Poisocane. Okay, shoot. Shoot. He's at 17. Actually, I think the smart move is the composite bow again. Yeah, because then that only counts as one attack for some reason. Okay, we shoot. We shoot. We block. We scimitar slash. Yeah. Okay, I have lethal this turn. Easy. Stacking star's good. Everything else is bad. Didn't even need the healing. Right, that was curse. Conductive armor, haste shield, slowed enemy to weapon. I'll forge my short arrow, because realistically that's gonna be a thing later. I don't want to upgrade the scimitar, because I know I'm not keeping it.
I'll just hoard my vast wealth for now.
Was there really nothing good at this merchant? I know I've checked this guy like 8 times now. Shoe hat sticks out. Flare gem is a decent option. Because I could... yeah, I don't think I need this. So buy this so it adds burn to this arrow and also the scimitar. I think the rest is fine. The shuriken I'm keeping for... that research list is bugged. There's so many more shuriken researches that I need than just that one. Alright, boss floor. Arrows are not going to be at their best, but it should be good enough to get through a first section boss. Oh, the Rude Rooster. The Rude... oh, of course you have fucking rage on you. God damn it. Okay, well, it's fine. I have lots of free block per turn, so... it'll take a while before this is actually a problem. 2. I really don't like giving the boss free damage, though. It feels bad. Still up to 18... yeah, block. Next turn, I'll keep going in on him, but use the liquid block, I think. Oh, I don't even need it, because he's only doing one big attack, the idiot. Idiot! I'll want this free for when I get the real bow. And continue expanding over here. Ice Cream. Starts at 1 and increases each turn. Don't need that. Status effect removed. Add burn equal to the... wait. Whenever a status effect is removed, add burn equal to the amount removed. So, like, as poison gets removed, it would just turn into burning? But it would apply to me as well. That's too much of a double-edged sword. Again, I feel like they gotta pull out all the stops for the final boss here. Then again, the game has been relatively easy. Egg Timer, I don't like the ticking 2 HP, because I can't block. I think I don't. Yeah, I don't think I take any. Don't need them. I got a little empty space, so let me pop the chest before I use the mailman. Hey, look, it's another arrow. I just need some more bows, and we're absolutely off to the races. Good God.
It's almost too easy.
Okay, take this shuriken, take this shuriken. I don't send back the scimitar. To be fair, 4 arrows is a little overkill. It's unlikely I'll be able to use that many. 3 is probably the best I can hope for. I gotta be realistic here, yeah. Yeah, no wait, that... Oh, interesting. Ooh. Scimitar's in an awkward spot now. I can at least get this out of the way. Put this here. Yeah, that's all I should need him to carry back. And hey, please cleanse my curse. I should have popped the curse chest because I could cleanse curses. God damn it. This is what happens when a man streams for 6 hours when he usually only does so for like 3. Free experience, gonna beeline down there, but first, what, rage to melee weapon, that's very good, but... We're all about Ouroboros now. I think haste to shield. I've got the money to burn, why not? With my vast riches. Okay, Trapped Spirit is not that hard, I think? And I have the liquid armor in case it's bad. So yeah, let me just go straight. Right, it's this thing. Okay, dart. Arrows. 9, effective 11. 7, 15. This is still better for one more attack, and then Cutlass. Where do I put the hex is the problem. Or I could skip and take 5. Yup. That's worth it. Having that much of my inventory just gone? Screw that. Is using the bows even... Ooh, God, the arrows are so much worse when I get hit with weak. I'm very glad it's such a rare status ailment, or it would make my bow builds that much worse. Okay, what do we got? We got a consumable weapon. We got healing, which is also consumable. We got heart ring. Meal feels like overkill. I'd rather keep empty spaces. Yeah. Oh, what am I doing? This needs to go here. It'll be more effective. Okay, now check out some events. This fucking guy. I don't really want to give up my flame gem. That's the only thing of, like, somewhat high rarity. She sells me a book, right? Yeah, sorry, Bunny Mage. Book's still available. I don't care. I'm thinking about that rage to melee weapon. I really am. But there's probably another merchant or something on this floor. That is much block. Or much damage. I need much block to be able to... Jesus Christ. Who watches this crap? Arrows. They're basically not taking offensive action this turn, so I can take advantage of that. Okay, he dies to poison, so I just need to deal with his buddy. And done. I need a better bow. Stop giving me all these goddamn rings. Irritating. The more block is nice. Three block. It's the same regardless of where I put it. Meh. Also, wait, this is 7 damage and poison. This is 6 okay, no. Arrow's better than short arrow. Which just kind of makes sense. Rest is not worth it. Merchant, okay. Oh, baby! Those aren't the bows I was looking for, but I'll take them all the same. 6, bargain at any price. Ouroboros is coming online even if I have to force it. Actually, if I move it over here... Move this over here, this here, because now it'll still fire the... No, I need to do the right. I discovered this last time. I just gotta scoot them all the way... I just stack them in a row. And we go here. Mm-hmm. Yes. The arrows have significantly reduced damage, but that'll get better as I gain levels. Screw the liquid armor. Here's another arrow. Okay. I really need to, like, level up to make this better. Okay, you get to die first. Shot, shot, shot. Okay, so with these nerfed into the ground, it's 5, effective 8. This is effective 10. Okay, he dies to poison pain. Okay. Arrow, 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 slash, slash, slash. Get a little bit poisoned, a little bit annoyed, a little bit filled with arrows and poisocaine. That's not a second bow, video game. How dare you do this to me? Could swap strategies and go for an unarmed build. If I was a crazy man. The dart's nice, but nah. We did rescue the dad. I am now, and, I got to the end, right, you saw the bot. Yeah, I won with the bot, so I'm now intending to go down and fight, like, the true end boss. I am working on an Ouroboros because the game has been good enough to put 3 composite bows in my way, but I don't have a quote-unquote real bow for an energy dump yet. It's also probably way too early to be making an Ouroboros work, but the fact that I have a solid start on it is very encouraging. So, I got potential on this one. We'll see where it goes. Oh, I can buy a 4th arrow. Right, I did see that. Was there anything else I can forge? I can't forge shoe hats. I forged the armor. Oh, I can forge my gloves. May as well. Oh, no I can't. Never mind. Could forge the scimitar, which would help carry me through until the arrows really come online. Yeah, okay. Not gonna waste money on rage, because I don't think in the long term that's worth it. I think it's better to just... Yeah, 19 damage. That's gonna... In addition to free arrow shots, that will carry me pretty damn far. And immediately a merchant who's gonna be like, hey, that was a terrible decision. Nope. Eventually I will do a pickaxe run. I choose free XP, please. Right, I must kill Honey Badger first. Before he chooses to care. I can rely on damage over time to take him out. Let's get that. What does Sticky Honey do again? Items behind or anchored? That doesn't matter. Okay, he dies to poison. Now we take care of his keeper. Oh, I was like, why are they not doing any damage? Because I had weak inflicted on me. Golden Shiv is a fun item. Oh, the ninja bag. Oh, and take damage. Meh, 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 meh. Really, really, really need more. Or I need XP. Realistically, I should wait on this. Yeah, I'll wait on this until I've fought more things. 1622, I perfectly blocked that, so I can focus on FNAF Man. Okay, he dies. You're next. Okay, one sword slash should do it. Yeah. Yeah, he'll die to burn, and we want poison on the turtle for when he turtles up. Top hat? Untake damage 1 gold. That's very funny, but no, I don't think so. I don't have enough stuff that stacks up. How am I still finding lore items? I'm flabbergasted. I guess I should. Really don't got room for anything else. Actually, since I'm focusing less on, like, though I could... Oh, actually. Yeah, this is better? Because it boosts... Or this would be better for defense. I haven't really lacked in defense. What to choose? If I'm keeping this, then it absolutely needs to go here. I lose out on a little block, but it's fine. Offensive or defense, I feel like pretty much always. Don't need healing. That group shouldn't be that bad. Yeah, fight me, nerds. 22, 28, 27. Okay. Well, the gremlins are easy enough to take out, and if I stack poison on the Rat King, I think it persists between his forms, quote-unquote. Oh, right. Poison sickness. 17, 22. Okay, no, I still need to kill one of them. Oh, right, and you're gonna keep healing people, so you need to die very much. In horrible pain. 18, 22... Slash you, free shots. Okay, you now die. I can focus on this damn wizard. Okay. Okay. No. King will be taken care of because he's got 5 poison, 5 burn. So we're safe there. Let me apply poison and burning to the turtle. And then deal with this little guy. Okay, continues to get stun locked by poison. Continue to apply poison, and apply blade. Shoot, shoot, shoot. 1 slash will get him to lethal. Oh, or I could just slash them all to death. Okay! Yeah, I just need to keep building out horizontal to keep allowing for bows. It's like I want to believe that I'm gonna be able to use 4 arrows, but the game's really gotta give me more bows first. And clearly, I've not had trouble finding arrows, so I'm just gonna skip everything. Just let the empty space buff my arrows at least a little bit. But now that I've leveled up, perhaps I will find a bow in... No? Lucky Star is free damage, though, basically. Do I need that for research? No, I already brought that back. We've had one chest, yes, but what about second chest? What? I guess that could be good if you had, like, some way to trigger weapons around it? What a weird weapon. I don't want it. No, thank you. Because the merchant didn't have anything good either. Not really. Okay, as usual, wizard must die. Oh, wait. Slight sequencing mistake there. Oh, right, he blocks it with the... Okay. Right. Well, let's shoot him. He'll die to damage. He'll die to damage. Vimber, 2025. Mouse bow! We got a real bow. We got a real bow. Alrighty. I had faith. And my faith rewards me with the mouse bow. Granted, all these arrows are not amazing at the moment because of how cluttered my bag is, but it'll get better over time. Probably. And the bronze breastplate is helping a little bit. Is the mouse bow even worth it? 5 effective, 10 effective, 14, 16 effective, 19 effective. The scimitar is still a little better, but that will change as more room opens. Actually, if I just remove the scimitar from the equation, does that change it? 5, 15, 20. Yeah, if I just toss the scimitar into the garbage, the mouse bow becomes the better option. Like, right away. Alright. No objection here. I just wish I could... Wish I had a better spot for the flame gem, but... It is what it is. So then this is just free damage, because it just gets used up. Alright, we are full on arrow build now. Narrowly. Energy to clothing? Oh, I don't have enough gold. This counts as clothing, right? Oh, baby. 6 more gold. Can I sell anything to the merchant? Why did I throw the cutlass away? Middle arrow forward 1 and put... Oh! Jesus, thank you. I clearly need the help when I've been streaming this long. Great call, Fox. I could sell the lucky ring. I don't want to do that, though. I do have... There is more stuff. But if I can get that energy to clothing, I will be taken off. Ooh. Okay. Free arrow shots, free arrow shots, free arrow shots. He dies to status ailments, so and can now be safely ignored. I should have used the ninja star first, god damn it. Oh, play mistakes. He now dies to status ailments. Okay, even with screwing it up, I managed. We'll put the goo on the armor. That's fine. That's a great item. However, I'd rather just win. Poison potion is free. No, takes up too much space. Not worth it. Oh! 4 damage to a weapon of adjacent armor. Damn it, I think all my arrows are fully upgraded. Damn, any of those would be really good for my arrows. Okay, ring, weapon, 3 block to armor, adjacent armor gets -1 block. I could do that for a glove. Yeah. Because it's not adjacent to any armor. Neat. Okay. Anything that I can sell. Oh no, wait. The mouse bow is way better than the bow blade. I got really excited because I'm like, finally, the thing I needed! You already had the thing you needed, dingus. I'll sell the amulet and the fish at the merchant, and then upgrade my armor so I start every turn with 4 energy. Literally worthless. Oh, hey, we're at 6. Not bad. Okay, add energy to clothing. Oh, that is good. Alright. Time to annihilate a boss. I don't remember which one it was. I mean, soon it'll be a was. Oh, Elder Mage? Yeah, this guy is not gonna remotely be a problem. Should have done that first. Nice books, nerd! End your turn with 0 block, adds 1 energy? Half my block? I do like the shield spirit. This is a fun item. I want to play around with this some. Maybe. I got a little space. I'll pop the chest before I hit the mail, man. Wait, I need a key for research. Okay, wacky. I'll just take it just to send the shoe hat back, I guess. God, Parcel truly is the MVP of this game. He definitely feels like a character that, like, didn't originally exist in the game, but then they started, like, you know, kind of experiencing the frustration of, like, running into situations where you just needed to keep stuff for research, and they were like, oh, let us see what we can do about that. I have nothing to support that, but it seems like a thing that could be true. Potentially. I don't know if it matters which one I go to, but I feel confident that this build can take on Frozen Heart. So wait, can I do max HP upgrade? I can. It does not matter, okay. Alright. We push on to the end. Oh, that's cruel to have that right at the start, but then time gated. Yep, going for an ending. Wait, are there multiple endings? Okay, it's gonna be the big boy. I prioritize the XP. Okay. Be kind of wild if there were. The weak is really gonna fuck me over. I also probably don't have the damage to one round the polar bear anyway, so let's take out his friend. He'll die to status ailments. Here? Sure. I still do get the free energy. Very good. Nice. Chipped sword. Eh. Another arrow. Realistically, this is gonna be it. This is gonna be it for the arrows. I can just make them more effective as I make more space. Don't need any? Don't need any. Alright. Give me that. Let me take a look at that. Nothing I really need. What is this? Enemies here, Amalia? I don't think I've fought that elite yet. Get a rarer item of the same type. So I could try and get, like, a rarer bow? I'm, like, desperately trying to think of what bows are rare. Hawkeye bow is legendary. This feels a little dangerous to try for. I don't... And I want to keep my composite bows. My stuff is upgraded. I could... No. I think I stick with what I got. Ah, right. These mofos. Okay, let's take out the dude who's gonna add rage to everybody, because that's annoying. And next, the one who doesn't have damage reduction versus everything I do. And then start on the guy who has damage reduction to everything I do. Oh no, 14 spikes. Anyway. Shame you don't have damage reduction versus the status ailments I apply on you. Bye-bye! Don't... Oh! Adds great luck. Yes, please. Oh, wait. Glove is going to be much more effective over here. Let's see what this... Oh, okay. Whose OC are you? Add 5 freeze? I don't remember what that does. I assume nothing good. Does that, like, stun me for a few turns? Would be bad if so. Let's block so I don't take damage. And gives me haste. Makes me take more damage. Ah, okay. Take 5 more damage when attacked. That's an interesting status ailment. I don't know that I've seen any way for me to play around with that. But anyway, this lizard is dead. Farewell. Greaves, for each piece of armor in your backpack, adjacent weapons get +1 damage. 2, 3. +3 damage? But it's only boosting 1 arrow. And it does debuff the other. So this is 11 and 6. Without it, it's 9 and 9. It's actually better to not. I mean, it is a little more block, but with the space it takes up, probably not worth it. This is free. This is free. I really like the concept of Greaves, but it doesn't work well with archery. Okay, Trade Man is still hanging out. Can I forge any of my... Only need block if you get hit? True. So true. Chest of valuables. Acidic potion is free. Dice is only 1, and it's nice to have. This was not useful, right? And it's not boss floor, so I don't need to blow on all my money. $35 and 34 turns to get over there? Alright, that's suspiciously generous. Still gonna beeline it over there, because that's a long ways off. Okay, inflicting weak upon me is very bad. Oh, I should've... no, what's the... I probably didn't need to do one of those. Right. One bow shot counts as one attack, which is so stupid, but it works in my favor, so I'm not gonna complain. That's enough to die to damage. Death, death, and what does this do? Sure. Disable one of my foot hats. Shoot, 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 shoot. No fucking way. We take those! We take those, although... Oh... I want to take it, but it's... Yeah... I only have one more floor to go, and then whatever the final gauntlet is. And I would need to find... probably, like, 2 more arrows to make it worth it. Damn it! Let me just re-roll. And be depressed. Okay, that... Oh! That's free and would make my arrows better. Yeah, I decided to gamble and, lost. Oh my. That's, quite a lot of damage. Right, dead. Next to you. Oh, that's right. These guys can be interrupted. That's right. This group is really easy. And the frozen guy will stay frozen. Yeah. Yeah. I don't remember what Expert Bow does off the top of my head, but I do remember it being very good, so I believe you on that. Okay, dead. Oops. Didn't mean to do that, but that's fine. Dead. 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 I feel like it's pretty unlikely that I'm gonna bumble into getting Expert Bow this run. +3 to the arrows and it's 4 tall. Yeah, that would be incredible. But, like, it's technically possible. No, I think I'd toss out the shoe hat. Because the leather cap is just a straight upgrade. I feel like I might have just unlocked it. I could be lying on that. I will make a breed. Fuck it. Oh, cursed bow. Ironic. Adjacent armor gets +1 block. That's 2 block. Would that be... Because this is 6 block. This is 5 block. However, it adds 2 more block from the adjacency bonuses. So this is better. On you... Ooh. If the soldier's buckler was smaller, I'd be pretty excited about it. It's the Cultist Guardian. That was not that difficult, I think, but I need to keep going for the gold here. Ooh, many mofos. Many whelps. Handle it. Well, I gotta get rid of the guy who's gonna inflict weak on me. Okay, he'll die to status ailments. Now I think I just focus on thinning out numbers. Okay, dealt with. Rage won't matter if they're not alive to use it. He dies to status ailments, so it's just the fat one and back. Easy. Boss? Unused. Each turn, the item between the wings is used. Oh, and it doesn't cost energy. Interesting. Doesn't work well with this layout, I think. Take this because free. I don't need healing. I'll take the heat potion. I can always skip whatever gets generated. Event? Oh, that's trade food for Cleaver. Absolutely not. We're far too far in. Okay, ice is fine. Let's go gambling. No, I'm not taking the sun. Sorry, game. Fight the weak one first. Now dies to burning. And then shoot the polar bear a lot. He should just die to getting shot this turn, so losing some block is fine. Oh, what even... Oh, shit, that's really good. Reorganize only costs 3 energy, so, yeah, and he's already dying. So let me just do a cheeky reorganize just to take this, and then immediately use it to gain 3 max HP, and kill him anyway. We take those, as they say. Shouldn't need... Two, it would get the 3. So it basically makes itself 2 better at base. So think of it as like it adds 7 block. How much would this add? Also 7 block. I don't know, Iron Helmet's a little cooler and rarer, I guess. Because it's the same thing, end of the day, so... Forge. With enough time to make it to the free XP. What do you got? 3 damage to a weapon. Yeah, those have long since been forged up. Conductive to armor, which does not matter. Energy to clothing. I don't think I have other clothing. No, okay. So the forge is a whiff. Which is unfortunate, but it is what it... I'll do the combat first, and then I'll come back for it. Okay, deal just enough damage to these guys. Yeah, I do a regular salvo on them to get them to pass. And then I focus everything on the bear. Because he's annoying. And I don't much care for him. Alrighty, sorry for surprise ad jump scare. But I didn't think there was going to be a better spot to do it in. Because, you know, I certainly didn't want to run things while I was fighting the final boss. That would have been very, very bad. Okay, got anything for me? Yeah, shuriken that becomes more shurikens. Cavefish for regen. Spaghetti for free energy. Sure. XP, please. Free healing, please. Okay. Oh, right, Doc Ock. Keep forgetting this guy exists. I'll save the little regenerator. In the off chance I need it. Oh. Love me a good Ouroboros. That does not count as clothing, otherwise I would take it, because I could forge energy onto it. Stop, stop, he's already dead! No. That was an arrow before it poofed into something else, god damn it. Stacking star is good, cool drink is good. Everything else is bad. Anything? Oh, the tasty fly. I could just sell it for money. Pacifist ring. Each turn adds 1 energy when combat ends destroyed? I mean, it'll give me a nice boost in the boss fight, and that's kind of what I need, so... And, like, this'll add an energy, and then when I fire my bow once... it'll get destroyed, and it'll have done its job. Yeah. Being a little... Oh, fuck, I should have taken the fly. Cause you're kidding me! You're kidding me! Fox, are you seeing this? Amazing! My backpack is not at all set up to use it. Ah, man. Damn it. Damn it. Any other fights I can... Man, if there was any other way to scam up some XP. The road not taken. Ugh, that hurts to leave behind. I hate that. Alright, Farseer. Bring it on! You big fat son of a bitch. Energy, this. 7 energy. Seems good. I think I'll save the regen. I don't know how rough the final boss is gonna be. And anyway, fire the bow 7 times. Seems good. Seems effective. Seems fair. Oh, you're gonna hit me for 21 damage? Oh my. Oh no. Whatever shall I do? Anyway, here's Ouroboros. Enjoy your stay. You'll be here for the rest of your life. Oh, I actually get a level up. Yeah, just let the short arrow get buffed some. I think that's the best thing I can do. Yeah. Yeah, if only. Like, I'm half tempted to, like, just in case it drops it in my lap. That won't happen. But think of the content. Think of the content. Oh shit, meditation idol. Because presumably I only have, like, 1 more combat left, so that's just an energy a turn. Actually, Egg Timer... Egg Timer might be worth it. Because on use plus 1 damage, they get used all... Yeah. Oh, wait, it's one or the other. So then actually, Egg Timer is better. Because I'm using the arrows so goddamn much because of the composite bow. And I already have bonus energy per turn because of the upgrade to the bronze breastplate. So with the power of a common kitchen appliance, we shall kill God. Or whatever's down there. I can do both, right? Okay, yes. I don't need the cheese. With our powers combined! Oh, this is a full... Okay! Oh, okay, this is not gonna be... Okay, I see. Oh, are we gonna have to kill Mom? Unfortunate. Yeah, there's just... Okay, it's not a full, like, additional dungeon section. Alright! Bring it on! Can you stand before my storm of arrows? I don't think so, disorder. 200... That's it? Alright, Mom. Well, let's do a matricide. I'll skip the item, it's fine. She's gotta have, like, a second form, right? But maybe the status ailments will carry... Yup! I knew it! What is that? Power sturdy. When 283 damage is received this turn, add 999 block. You know what? Fair enough, video game. Fair enough. Okay, I do need to block once. Okay, 300 damage. Ooh, the double swing, that's a little nasty. Let me put up a defense first. Okay, see, this is nice. I'm not able to just, like, rush it down and, just do an easy kill. Okay, 35, that's fine. I blocked that for free, so we just go all out on arrows. And with the power of Egg Timer! Oh, we triggered the... Well, whatever. Dies to poison. Oh, Purse. I got all mixed up down here. I knew you would set everything right. Alright, that's game. Oh. Man, my expectations were high coming into Backpack Hero, but they blew them out of the water again, and again, and again, and again. The writing, it was serviceable, but the gameplay's so good, I don't care that there were, you know, typos all over the place and grammatical mistakes. Things I usually complain about a lot. I didn't care that the story was paper thin and focused on the lore. This gameplay is so good that it thoroughly carries that. And sometimes that's all you need in a video game. Oh, I have to close the whole game to get back to town? There is a skip button. Let me... Oh. I'll try it. Jesus, you weren't kidding. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. Congratulations! You have completed a great quest! you fucking... You can't reference that! You can't reference that! Oh! Anyone else who's as old as me. You know what that's about. Okay, yeah, it does seem that it's not gonna progress past this. Okay, let me relaunch game to see if anything changes. And then we'll wrap. I know there's more to do. I'm sure there's post-game stuff. I've been going for 7 hours. I need to eat food. I've had... since 9 a.m. this morning, I have had an apple. That's it. My body's like, hey, can we get something here? Yeah, okay, there's something for everybody. But first, we must talk to the parents. The dungeon was spilling out into the world above. I knew I had to face it, to return organization. But the chaos down there, it consumed me. I'm just happy you're safe. It's so good to see you again. Purse, I don't know if I'll ever be the same. But I do know that I'm thankful for you and all that you've done. Scars on me remain, but the burden on Orderi is lifted. You've saved us from the chaos of that place. I'm not done yet. I'm still gonna collect everything I can from that place. You always did love organizing things. Even as a little pup, you would gather stones. They were always spilling out of my pockets.
Oh, Purse, we're so
lucky to have you. Okay, yeah. We got some, like, we can talk to lots of people. Oh god, the mayor is one of them.
He's gonna be like, I'm glad I saved the day once again.
Parameters fulfilled. Mission successful. My personal hero. Definition. Reference to Purse. She is really cool. Bleep bloop. Hard mode? Hard mode 2? How deep does this rabbit hole go? You're more than a robot to me. You're a friend. Friend. My program says this is meaningless, but it still makes me happy.
For a clanker, you're alright, Crate.
Man, that was radical. You totally did it. I was like the harmony to your insane melody. Supporting you was such a jam. Great work, Purse.
Hell yeah, hard mode for Bird Boy.
Can't believe we had to fight.
I know you had rhythm. I had to know you had rhythm. That girl has moves.
I studied everything I could, but nothing prepared me for what you can do. Rescuing Prada like that, it was so cool. Now we hang out, she makes really good mushroom soup. I'm always learning from you. That's the true magic, our friendship. Okay, Toad, calm down. Don't need to be so cheesy. It is so good to have Prada back in town. She helps me organize the shelves. And her sense of humor, I'm always laughing all day. Great job, Purse. But listen, we could always use more stuff to sell.
Hard mode for Purse.
So don't stop looting. We can always expand this place further.
Hell yeah. Capitalism never ends. I forgot what her voice was.
So you saved your dad, saved your mom, and saved the whole realm of Ordaria. But I'll never stop training. If you ever slow down, Purse, me and my pets will be there to help you move forward. So glad to have you with us. You really do smell a lot better now. I still enjoy a good mud bath.
God, what do you want, Mr. Mayor? Well, I'm going to admit it. It's thanks to all of your hard work. The threats you faced and the challenges you overcame. Thanks to you, and you alone. My campaign was saved! Yep, villagers just weren't comfortable voting for me when animals were being kidnapped and corrupted by the dungeon. But thanks to your help, re-election is a guarantee. But just in case, can I get your endorsement? Oh, one more thing. We just got a new blueprint from Dove.
It's a statue of the mayor. God damn it.
Something to celebrate what I've done for this town.
What a piece of shit. I love him. Unlike this game, which is not a piece of shit, but I still love it. So I was expecting this to be final stream, but, those hard modes, they intrigue me, so I think next Sunday we'll be right back in good old Haversack Hill. So thank you, everybody, for coming out and spending a lot if you've been here the whole time, my god. Of your morning, afternoon, evening, a good chunk of your day, 7 hours. And if you've been watching this whole series, thank you so much. This has been an absolute delight to play, hopefully a delight to watch. I'm so grateful to Shuffle Saturday for putting this game on my path. Otherwise, probably wouldn't have tried it. It would have continued sitting in my Steam, and I would have missed out on this wonderful, wonderful experience. That's... If I can get a little sappy, I'm grateful for the randomness and chaos that I do. It gives me a lot of garbage, but lets me discover amazing games that I would have otherwise overlooked. That I own, or borrow, in this case. Anyway, Friday, I don't have a brain. Friday will be something else. Video games. Who can I raid into? Good lord, I've been going for long enough I can raid into Brian. That's rare. Brian's good dude. He's playing Mass Effect for the first time. Also runs TCW Wrestling, which is kind of like a wrestling minigame that you can bet channel points on. It is a fun time. Insane stream length for you. Yes, it very is. My brain broken. There's only bows, arrows, food. Thank you again, everybody. Say hi to Brian. My name is Vimbert, or Vimber if you prefer. I'll see you around the internets.